Ho, 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 good morning. Oh, honestly, good morning, by the way. I promise you, you have not slept for months. I woken up this morning going, how long have I been asleep for? I promise you, you have literally just been asleep for one night and one night only, and you're joining us for Christmas in July here at JewelleryMaker. And it makes total sense because you need a lot of time in advance to prepare yourselves for your Christmas fairs and your gallery showings and your makes for your friends and your family. And so that's what we're here for you today. I'm going to be joined a little later on by Macdonald. My name's Rae Carpenter. It is lovely to have your company this morning. Just kind of if you don't normally join us from kind of 6 o'clock in the evening, I've been back with you here on the Late Show from JewelleryMaker, of course, since about September time. It's lovely to have your company. So last night, about 10 o'clock last night, I am desperately trying to reach at the top of the wardrobe. I'm 5'8". I was on the tippy toes, and my son, who's 14, is 6'1", and he kind of walked past the bedroom and he could see me struggling. He was like, "What are you trying to do?" And I was like, "I need the Christmas jumper box down from the top of the wardrobe." And he's like, "Why?" I said, "Because I need a Christmas jumper and my Christmas hat for tomorrow." "Why?" "Because it's Christmas in July." "Pardon?" So having to explain this entire concept to him, and it literally just looked at me as if I was mad. So if you are tuning in this morning, you're going, you know, like proper comedy cartoon eyeballs, that honestly, if you are just tuning in this morning, good morning. Yes, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. We have got a lovely Christmas-themed 5 hours, well, in fact, an entire day, all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight for you. Don't forget, this week we are with you from 10 till 11 at night. I know that we normally close our doors at 10 o'clock on the Late Show, but we are keeping those doors open for you up until 11 this week because it's Christmas, and that's what we're doing. Hope you had a great day yesterday. Hope you enjoyed it. We have got a massive jam-packed show. Macdonald joins me from 9. I've got to say, fair dues. This woman knows her jewellery making. She really does. And I've worked with her quite a lot since September. And today she's excelled herself. First kit that we've got, we're kind of going to be looking at how to create some Christmas decorations for you. And then our second kit's a little bit more jewellery orientated. But my gosh, the skill that Claire has in creating these pieces for you. We're really, really, really excited about that for you. That's from 9 a.m. this morning. We've got your deal of the day, and of course, and about, I don't know, just over 10 minutes away, we've got your alarm call. Now, if you're sat at home, you're going, in about, why didn't the alarm clock go off at 8? It did. This is your snooze time. Hit that snooze button, because at 8:15, we're going to sound the alarm for you. And we've got your, it's an under £10 alarm clock deal for you as well, so that's very exciting. We've got loads more to squeeze in for you, though. We've got the deal of the day coming up for you a little later, which is December's birthstone. Oh, yeah, we have thought it through. And it's got 100 featherweight, I was going to say featherhead weight pins. That's clearly not right. Featherweight head pins, 100 of those in solid sterling silver coming your way a little later on as well. I am going to tell you that the aircon is well and truly full force freezing today because we're in jumpers and hats just for you. Just for you. Hi Liz, what a lovely time to see you this time of the day, my lovely. What a lovely treat. Happy Boxing Day. Liz, I know. Have you got the cold turkey and the leftovers for a little bit later? Please tell me you have. Please tell me. What a great week we've had. I'm looking forward to another great day today. Liz, lovely to have your company this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in today. It's really lovely to see you when it's kind of daytime, Liz. It's really lovely to see you. And if you've just joined in this morning, you're thinking, who are you? I promise you, they haven't just dragged me in from the street and gone, you can put a Christmas jumper on. I was one of your first original presenters 7 years ago, and it's lovely to be back with you. But I'm mostly with you between 6 and 10 at night. So I do hope that you can enjoy your show this morning with me. It's lovely to see you. And hello to Freeview viewers. Not seen you before. Lovely to see you. Really lovely to see you. Shall we crack on, Dan? We've got loads to squeeze in, haven't we? joined by Ollie and, of course, Dan in Int Gallery. Christmas Gallery. Well, in spirit. Should we just say in spirit for them? Mike has got a Christmas moustache. I'm going to say it's a Christmas moustache. Mike's got his... I don't know why Mike has got 2 Christmas hats adorning his shoulders. Maybe it's because he's trying to balance out his moustache weight. We love it. It is so lovely to have your company. Let's kick off for you. So we're going to kick off. These are lovely pieces. So let's get our boards out. Let's get it all ready for you. These are gorgeous cups. Look at the size of these. 19 left available for you. It's a little bit miss it, miss out. You love a little bit of miss it, miss out, especially when they're great deals like this. They're just taking up a little bit of space in our warehouse, and we need to clear that space for a lot more brand new product for you. This is Zambian amethyst multi-shape cabochons. Wow, look at the size of that. Beautiful Gemfields Zambian amethyst. Gorgeous, gorgeous saturation, beautiful markings, make every single one individual. Well, I'd like to check, Dan, are we talking about the carat weight that's guaranteed? Yes, 160 carats of Gemfields amethyst guaranteed. Let me just show you very, very quickly, okay, what is in here. So we've got 3 ovals, a beautiful crescent moon fancy, and then a gorgeous pear cut on your screen. 160 carats all there for you, all genuine, should be at £12.95 this morning for Miss It, Miss Out. What we'd love to do this morning for you, Boxing Day treats for you, is to bring you all that incredible Gemfields amethyst for under £10 this morning. They are the last 19. If you do think to yourself, do you know what, I can wire wrap these, I can work with these with the shibori, especially if you think about the peaks and the valleys in the shibori silk, they're going to complement those different tones of purple in your amethyst. They're going to be so complementary, aren't they? You are guaranteed the carat weight, so again, you may get maybe 3 ovals, you might get a pear shape and 2 ovals, you might get 7 of those. Just make sure that you are checking out and confirming. Hold those lines. Well done this morning. Great to have your company, by the way. Right, we're going to... Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I own this. I do own this. Yeah, I actually... Well, I launched it when I was on the Mid Show with Lovely Dee, and I said to... Well, basically, it reminded me of what I would see in Links of London. So for those of you that know me and follow me on Facebook already, you'll know very, very regularly I wear this on a 16.5-inch chain, solid sterling silver, and it's that beautiful circle of life pendant. And if we've seen so many similar designs in places like Links of London, in jewellers such big jewellers out there, and yet what you've got here is £6.95 for pure solid sterling silver, 625 parts of pure silver per 1,000, which makes that a standard gorgeous solid sterling silver look. They are the last of stock. I'm going to take up to the neckline. I think it's really important. If you've got one of our chains and you want them to just treat somebody with the circle of life pendant, it is so simple, so perfect. And £6.95, an absolute steal. Absolute steal. Well done, flying out the door. The next one we've got for you now, some lovely rich smoky quartz. Now, part of my alarm clock deal for you will be a beautiful smoky quartz deal. We've got, yeah, cheeky 2-parter because it's our Christmas in July. These are your small tumbles. 10 by 8, 4 by 10 mil, 38 centimetre strand. Now, again, rich, warm, smoky quartz, chocolatey, coffee bean colour coming through in that beautiful strand. And with these shape, in these small tumbles, they do actually resemble that coffee bean, beautiful quality, colour and richness, don't they? Absolutely do. They're top drilled. So you can see there, beautifully drilled, nice sized drill hole. Actually, the temporary strand that you've got here is quite thick. That's going to be a really generous drill hole. And at £10 again this morning for you to kick off our Christmas in July second day opportunity. £7.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. Free phone number that you've got there, of course. And of course, you can join us online via the app. It's under £3 the entire day shipping and handling, and a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything. We've got huge offers for our brand new jewellery makers as well, so keep your eyes peeled for those throughout the morning. I'll give you a big heads up on those coming up. Next one we're going to is, this is lovely. Okay, 15 left available. Now, this is a station necklace. It's quite a weighty, beautiful station necklace as well. It's in the rose gold on top of solid sterling silver, and it's 18 karat rose gold that you get with this here at Jewellery Maker on top of our solid sterling silver. Look at the diamond cutting on that station necklace. Now, it's a big, hefty gram weight. Each of these beautiful stations of rose gold with solid sterling silver, every single one that you've got there, beautifully weighty. Now, oh, look at the diamond cutting on that. Beautiful. Gorgeous ball and trace station necklace. 300 on the launch. Out of that 300, I got 16 remaining. For whatever reason, somebody hasn't checked them out of their baskets, their carts, or whatever reason changed their mind. Their prerogative means you get a second chance opportunity. Over £17 on our website at jewellerymaker.com. Live opportunity price for you today at under 15. Every little bit that we can take off that price for you, we're going to do for you. $14.95, solid sterling silver, and a beautiful rose gold on every single millimetre of it. Standalone, beautiful piece. This is from Julie, who said, "Morning, Ray. Happy Boxing Day from the Isle of Wet." Yeah, to be honest, the whole of the British Isles, I think, is wet today, my lovely. If it wasn't humid, I would have believed it was Christmas. It's miserable. Apparently the next 10 days. I know, Julie. Lovely to be with you as well, Julie. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for taking the time to message in as well this morning. Really lovely to have your company. Is it too early to ask you what is your favourite Christmas song and your favourite Christmas film? And please text in today so we can have a nice big debate about this. Christmas song. I do love a little bit of Driving Home for Christmas. I do. I also like A Spaceman Came Travelling. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we like that one. And a bit of Love Actually. I could watch that all year round. Elf. Wonderful Life. I would love to hear your favourites. If you want to take the time to message in today via the web, via the app, and of course via text, we would love to hear from you this morning. We really would. Hold those lines. Stay where you are. Well done. You can message us, JM Studio. Always start your message with that, otherwise it goes to somewhere else. And it's 60 777. And of course, you can send your message to us. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Make sure you put your name in the text and the messages as well, so we know who you are, and we can say thank you for taking the time to message in. Best Christmas songs. And do you know what we could do? We could do worst Christmas songs as well. Yes. Well, we could. It's a bit bar humbuggy, isn't it? It is a bit bar humbuggy. But I suppose we've got to cater for all the bar humbugs and all of the Christmas celebrations as well. Right. This was so weighty, it was actually almost toppling the tea bar over. Look at the size of your jar. If in the nick of time, ready for autumn. Ready for autumn, you're getting some beautiful, rich forest green jaspers coming up in about 30 minutes' time. They are big and beautiful. Very, very nice. Now, we have also got some, let me just show you just a little bit of a hint of good things to, oh, this is so nice. I've got a bit of a gem set premiere connectors. They are premieres, world premieres, never, ever been with you before. How magical is the quality of this Labradorite? How ornate and beautiful is the silver work? We've got premier gem set connectors in both Labradorite and Turquoise. Now, coming up for you, they are unmissable in the 10 o'clock hour. The prices, I did say to Dan this morning, really, they are so low for the gram weight of the silver and the beautiful designs that you're getting. However, it is time for you to wake up fully. Snooze time is over. Your alarm's about to go off. just saw that and I was like, alarm clock dial? Dial? Wait, what's the dial? And then I thought, oh, it's deal. Sorry, a bit slow there, wasn't I? I know. It's all right, we've just woken up. Have a look at this. What an opportunity. Alarm clock deal. First star buy of the day. And I'd love to say that every time we can do it for you under £10. I'd love to be able to say that for you. I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but we're absolutely going to try that for you. This is electroplated, beautiful smoky quartz. Now, this is a world premiere. I don't know if you've ever experienced our electroplated gemstones, but they are, I've got to say, the exposure of the gemstone and the way in which your precious metal is set flawlessly and seamlessly onto the gemstone. But you have that stability to be able to support the gemstone and of course then to have that gemstone hanging, whether that's in shepherd's hooks, whether that's on a lariat style necklace, whether that's on a smaller, shorter chain. What I would say to you is you've got a beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz pendant ready for September, October, November, because I'd love, winter is coming. It's a kind of phrase. Like Julie was saying, if you looked out the window this morning, if it wasn't so humid, you'd think it was, if the trees weren't as green as they are. But as we approach end of September and of course October, we will be looking at wearing more of these warm and beautiful, rich fall tones. Now it's that gorgeous, look at the clarity on your smoky quartz. There's not a single silk or jardin within that gemstone. It is totally and utterly clear. It's also exposed all the way around, so you can see the thickness, you can see that beautiful clarity all the way through it. In fact, if I was to say to you now as well, when you see the electroplating of your precious metal physically onto the gemstone, that is now almost flawlessly part of the gemstone, if you can see what I mean, in that you don't have a ridge or an edging. It just seems to be this flawless flow. And can we just discuss, we could have just gone with that, with just your sort of electroplating on your silver, and that you would have had a contrast of sort of the rich coffees and the silver. But look at how wonderful and how opulent the rich, beautiful colours are with that gold colour. This is the one, you know, when you watch the sort of the brand, when you know, there are other brands of chocolate, Nestle, Cadbury, but I'm going to go with Galaxy right now. Right, so Galaxy, they release a new advert, or the coffee brand Carte Noire, and everything's like coffee beans and gold silk just flowing around that sumptuous score, that soundtrack in the background. You've got some gorgeous, gorgeous combination of rich, gorgeous colour. It does just insinuate opulence, doesn't it? That combination of the rich chocolate and the gold. Such a gorgeous combination of colour. Your gemstone is 32 by 19 millimetres. It's got a 4mm loop connector at the top. And of course you've got that smooth diamond shape, which means it's totally exposed as well. You know, you've got many multi-buyers going on in this opportunity, which is gorgeous to see. Make sure that you're checking this out. We are desperately trying to move this to under £10. And we are, wow, okay, way under. Way under. I'm so pleased. For those of you who are going, right, earrings and a pendant, sweet, right there. Gorgeous opportunity. £6.95. That electroplating, that supporting of the gemstone. And again, it's a lot of our electroplating, which I love, is taken over the edges and the side of the gemstone. But because quartz is such a durable gemstone, a gemstone that's going to give you such longevity when you're wearing it and such lovely wearability, you can just afford to electroplate the top half there so it's hanging down. And it's just all beautifully suspended on a lariat style necklace. You know, do your research. For example, Dan has just typed in now, smoky quartz on long chain, just the pendant itself, over 400. Well, if you go to somewhere like Wright and Teague, you're absolutely going to see that. You're here at JewelleryMaker. This is a genuine, beautiful moment of that $6.95 smoky quartz from Brazil. You've got the Rio Grande do Sul area of Brazil producing some of the most gorgeous, rich smoky quartz. And of course, you've got that gorgeous electroplating over the surface. Now, it's Christmas. Just about. However, we have a 2-part alarm for you, just in case you hit your snooze button again. No, you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. But we do have a second part to our alarm clock deal for you this morning. And we'd love to make, we've got to. If we're celebrating Christmas in July, we're going to bring you some beautiful Christmas treats. And our next coming your way. Now, this is your storage tray with your 12 pots. Okay, so this has been on once before, over 170 flew out of the door. So you have the clear perspex box, and then inside all of these, then you've got your smaller pots inside. Now, we've just had, oh, did you join us for Seed Bead Saturday and Sunday? Did you? If you did, just opening it because we can. So you've got your perspex box. And then we take out, now this is what's great about these. Look how secure those is. They're not just clip-on lids, they are twist and turn lids, so they do it nice and tight. If you wanted to put your seed beads in here for easy access and storage rather than your beads. So for example, take this tube of chartreuse. We will be very careful. I was about careful as you open those, Rae. Otherwise, we have Scooby-Doo moments where they just scatter on the floor and Mike's like with his feet going like the clappers. And we don't want that. Not before his big day. Big weekend, Mike. Big weekend.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Does the stag do this weekend?
I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, he's off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, are you flying?
Yeah, flying over, yeah.
I've got friends who are flying over to Dublin tomorrow, but they're flying over from Cardiff.
Okay.
They're going to
I'm
see.
not flying from
They're going to see ZZ Top.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. So have a look at your little pots. I'm getting 12 of these. Great see-through pots there, so you've got easy access. You can see all of those gorgeous colours. And they'll store your smaller gemstones, your smaller pearls, your findings as well. For example, your solid-stilling silver beads, your copper beads. So you can see how incredibly usable this is going to be for your stash kit as well. Nice to be able to keep those all together. However, what's lovely is you've got the extra added security of the lids that basically screw on and screw off. Oh, I've done that up really tight. I don't know my own strength there. It's like a Wonder Woman moment. So you've got all of your little pots with the pot lids that are all screw on. Now wait until you get the price of this. Now, we said under £10, yeah? If I could squeeze this under £5 for you. Thank you so much for your trust this morning. Of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee from the day your delivery arrives at your door. Do make sure you're talking to the call centre and confirming as soon as you can. There's a multi-buy situation going on at the moment as well, which is lovely. Good morning, 0800 644 655. So many of you there, $3.95, 12 pots. They are 3.9 by 2.1 centimetres. Rocking around the Christmas tree and film Love Actually. Joanne, I'm with you on the Love Actually, absolutely. Rocking around, that's a good one at a party, that one, rocking around the Christmas tree. Which version now? Ooh, see? This is from Wendy, who says, it's a lovely morning here in Wales. In Conwy, in up North Way. Well, I hope so. I tell you what, it's the Bilth Wells sort of a huge sort of farmer show, isn't it? So I'm glad, because otherwise that's a mud pit waiting to happen there. Wendy, I left Wales this morning. It was raining down the south. I'm glad you've got a little bit of sunshine up north. That's lovely. Oh, I do go more Welsh when I talk to Welsh people. Did you not notice? I do. Do you need some subtitles there? Hang on a minute now, Dan. Shall we have a word? Shall we? Well done to everyone. Mike, can I just say, I'm going to leave that to you to dispense those back into that tube. Is that all right? I think that's really kind of, that's a lovely Christmas gift just there for you. When do I start my Christmas shopping, Dan? Well, it's a very expensive month, December, because it's my husband's birthday 2 weeks beforehand and my son's 5 days beforehand. My son was due on Christmas Day. That wasn't happening. Oh no, every curry under the sun was eaten to make sure that that wasn't happening. I'm telling you now, do make sure that you start to check it out on those phone lines, and lovely to have you company. Thank you so much for taking the time to message in today about your favourite Christmas songs and your favourite Christmas films. That's lovely, keep them coming in. It'd be nice to see actually what the majority say. What's the most popular, do you not think? Be very interesting, very interesting. Let's keep a little tally. Should we keep a little tally, Dan? Okay then, let's do that. I've got them here, yeah. 8 in stock, last of stock on this next one, my goodness me. That's like a proper late show quantity, that is, miss it, miss out. Ooh, these are lovely, very, very nice. 8 strands left. Look at the colour on these and the radiance that comes off them. They are beautiful. That colour's natural. The radiance is natural. This beautiful high pearlescence is natural. And I've got a 1 metre vintage rose freshwater cultured pearl. Beautiful strand. 1 metre. There's literally, okay, 6 left. Really is a question of fastest fingers first. 1 metre of freshwater natural organic pearls. Straight into £20 for you this morning. Again, an opportunity to really play with some of our most beautiful organic natural pearls. Last 4 available opportunities for you. Think about the immense amount of suites of jewellery that you are going to get from just this 1 strand. My goodness me. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now we've got some amazing, amazing seed bead size pearls. 2 to 3 mil rice pearls coming up for you in our first kit with gorgeous Claire in the second hour. Wait until you see her creations. Wait until you see her creations. They are lush. They really are. Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you're tuning in going, I don't know you. Who are you? You're not Carol, you're not Zena, you're not Elle. Who are you? My name is Rae Carpenter. I've been back with you for the late show here. I was one of the first original presenters 7 years ago here for you at Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to be back with you. I'm normally with you on the late show between 6 and 10 in the evenings. So if you only normally watch us on a Freeview, it is really lovely to have your company. Do get involved this morning. Please do. We've got so much to get through today for you, including, this is a really beautiful pastel saturation. Have a look at this. Now, if you've just got your hands on our beautiful pearls, if you've just got those last of stock pearls, you may want to add these pastels into the mix. Aren't they absolutely breathtaking? Look at those blues and pinks that we're getting here. Soft, gorgeous beryl colours of Morganite and, of course, aquamarine. 38 centimetre strand. Small nuggets that graduate from 5 mil to 8 millimetres on the strand, and a 60 carat weight in total. Obviously, these are, and I'll just bring in the strand of pearls for you just so that you can see here. You know, if you are thinking, I mean, just look at those. If you are thinking about using complementary colours, are there a more complementary colour strand so far? They are beautiful, aren't they? Now, let me also show you, I've mentioned them already. Let me show you the beautiful 2 by 3 mil rice pearls that are coming up as part of our kit in the first, well, basically from 9 o'clock with gorgeous Claire Macdonald. They just work beautifully, don't they? Rice pearls, 2 by 3 mil, and again, this time around, centre drilled through the shortest length of the pearl. But how complementary are your beautiful pearls with your beryl family? How feminine a piece of jewellery are you going to be able to make with those complementary strands? 60 carats on your screen, genuine opportunity to own beautiful unenhanced morganites and aquamarines at an astonishing price. $9.95 on your screen, absolutely fly in this. 15 minutes away from those massive sized jaspers as well, with those proper autumn colours coming up for you. That's going to be an exciting one this morning. $9.95 on your screen. Hold those lines, stay where you are, talk to the call centre, good luck. Going to move on to just vivid Vivid, 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 vivid. For those of you who are definitely thinking ahead of the game and starting, especially buying with us over the last, well, yesterday and today, of course, to be with us so that you can get your hands on those deals for your Christmas makes. Is there a more perfect, beautiful, vivid green? Now, just bear with us a second, because just check this out, right? I'm going to grab those pearls again from the kit that we've got coming up for you. I'm then going to just throw this in the mix. Mistletoe. Oh, yes! We have got... That was proper smoochy sounds, wasn't it? Poor Mike, you didn't know where to look then. He was like, whoop. Pucker up, kidder. We've got your gorgeous mistletoe combo there, haven't we? Is there a more perfect combination for mistletoe? I don't think so. Gorgeous, festive holly leaf green, isn't it? Proper holly and ivy green. Now, it's a very lovely length of it as well. You've got there 85 centimetres. So basically, you're looking at there 2 lengths that we would normally bring you. Normally bring you around about a 39, 38 centimetre strand of genuine gemstones, and yet you're looking here at over 2 lengths. Every single one is hand drilled, threaded onto your silk, and if you were looking at, let's say we were doing these in separate lengths, let's say that these were 2 lengths of your Uralian Mountain natural and enhanced chrome diopside. So from one, and this is the time of year actually where they're trying to mine it, no guarantee, in one of the most inhospitable areas of the planet and one of the most unexplored areas of the planet as well. But this is when their spring is taking place, and this is when the miners will attempt to extract, this only time of year, literally got a 6-week window from the end of July. Now, bearing in mind, okay, 2 lengths of that, £10 each, let's say £9.95 each, just to be really fair. Under 20 would be great, wouldn't it? On our website, JewelleryMaker.com, this is £12.95. We're going to bring you 124 carats for under £10 this morning. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. So you can start thinking about your Christmas makes. The pieces that you want to make for friends, for family, for your Christmas craft fairs, for your gallery openings, for your online shop, whether that's at Etsy or eBay or wherever it is. We would love, love, love for you to be able to get hold of these beautiful festive greens. 8p per carat on your screen for your natural chrome diopside. Isn't this colour absolutely mesmerising? Lovely Mark, of course, our guest designer Mark. If you think about how he would use our chips and nuggets on the memory wire to make beautiful wrap bracelets. If you think about that, think about how many of those memory wire bracelets you're going to be able to get out of your strand of 85 centimetre chrome diopside nuggets with that mistletoe feel. Hi Veronica, lovely surprise to see you, Ray. Fave Christmas song is Last Christmas. It was on the radio constantly when I was in hospital when my eldest was born. Happy memories. Oh, that's fab. What year was that, Last Christmas? 84? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much for that lovely message. Jan. Morning, Ray and team. Good morning, Jan. You're brightening this dreary day. Oh, well, I'm glad my bobble hat is. Was it 86? 2 years out. We get the 2 years out t-shirt there, Mike. Yeah. Crosby's White Christmas and also the film. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good film. Snow, 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 snow. I love that. Gorgeous. Please make sure you're checking out, won't you? Jackie says, Fairy Tale of New York and Santa Claus the Muse. Oh, now, so Santa Claus, yeah, not the Santa Claus. Yeah? We just double checking. Because this is the one we always have a debate on in the house. Is it the one with Dudley Moore in it? Or is it the one with Tim Allen in it?
The one with Dudley Moore is called Santa Claus the Movie.
Santa Claus the movie, and then the Santa Claus. Which one? They're both good. They're both good. Got a little bit of of a mini focus for you next this morning. Now, I happen to know this gemstone very, very well. This is a beautiful gemstone that has an amazing phenomenon. Let me share it with you. I'm going to start with, oh my gosh, do you know what? I've just literally taken, for me to be able to see this amazing phenomena in the studio with, I don't want anyone to take offence here at Jewellery Maker because it's historic. Our lighting's pants. I'm just, it is. But you know why? If you're sat out going, oh gosh, that sounds a little bit harsh, a bit critical, Rae. It's brilliant because it means if you're seeing wonderful phenomena here in the studio, we don't have star filters, we don't Photoshop or edit anything. So it means when you see phenomena in a gemstone, when you get it home, it's going to be even better, and that can only be good for you. This is a gemstone that is created through rapid cooling of ancient volcanic lava. We're talking about millions and millions and millions of years ago. And what happens is these copper and these iron inclusions settle within that frozen lava, if you like, that rapidly cooled lava. And when you polish it with a really high diamond grade, you get this effect that literally looks as if somebody's got a sand timer and they're twisting it up and down and the sand is pouring through the gemstone. Or, you know, sometimes when you get like a nubuck suede and the pile, you push it the other direction and you get like a darker colour, and then you push it the other direction and you get that lighter colour. Have a look at this. And I really hope, there it is, look at that. Doesn't it almost look as if you could put your finger in that and make an imprint? It's inside the stone. This beautiful starlit shimmer is like a midnight sun, isn't it? And because the stone is bigger, now this is a big 16 mil strand, which means that because you've got that bigger surface area, it means that the light catches across that gemstone and just goes, wow, intergalactic starlight. Look at that for a little Milky Way shimmer going on. Absolutely mesmerising. Born of fire, absolutely born of fire. A gemstone that is quite intriguing. A gemstone that, it's a very well-known gemstone, but it's not a mainstream gemstone. It's not in your big five. It's not necessarily in your Ernest Jones, your Goldsmiths, your H. Samuel. It is a gemstone that possibly might be in your very, very sort of exclusive silver boutiques and your higher-end jewellers because of that extraordinary phenomena. But I'm just going to show you, I'm going to just pick randomly another one of those beautiful stones. Just look at it again. That's just one of the other gemstones. Such a pretty, pretty stone. Such a gorgeous gemstone. Imagine that beautiful, big, big amount of glow just coming across the surface. 16 millimetre, 38 centimetre strand, 570 carats. And all we're asking for today for you is £10.95. Imagine, if you will, beautiful light cascading across the entire strand, and so many of these simultaneously bringing you that golden shimmer. It's amazing, isn't it? Massive sizes. 16 mil is some of the biggest size plain rounds that you will get with us here at Jewellery Maker. Really substantial size. £10.95 on your screen. Make sure you're checking that out. Now, I do have a really complimentary size golden obsidian to go with this as well. So let me bring this to you. So have you heard of the area of Jalisco in Mexico? Okay, because if you haven't, let me explain. So once upon a time, before the continent split, when we had the supercontinents, the area of Jalisco in Mexico, it's about 78 kilometres away from Mexico City, would have had one of the most prolific volcanic activity areas across the planet. We're talking about 31 plus million years ago. And in this area, you get hydrophane opal, and you also get the likes of your golden obsidian, created by volcanic activity, that means. Have a look at these. Now, I just said, didn't I, about the bigger surface area giving us some amazing surface shimmer, if you like, or surface sparkle. Check these out. Oh my goodness me. We're going smaller in size, But look at these, my goodness. Can you see how that lovely stardust sparkle is just undulating and traveling through that mini midnight sun? 12mm, 330 carats. Now the graphics for the 16mm strand are on your screen at the bottom, just going along here. The graphics for your 12mm are to the side of the screen for you. Big carat weight, beautiful complementary sizes, and a price that is going to put a smile on your face. Now again, you might not want to work with the big gemstones, you might want to work with smaller size. This would be the medium. This strand's going under £10. Now it's natural, it's unenhanced, it takes on a great diamond polish, which is why you get such a wonderful buffed surface that really brings out the best in that gorgeous golden glow at £8.95. £8.95. Amazing history to this gemstone and phenomena to fit the bill as well. £8.95. Hold those lines. Keep your messages in about your favourite Christmas song, Christmas film. Thank you to all of you that have done so far. Dan is keeping a tally. Oh yeah, this from Carol. Hello Carol. Joy and sparkles to lovelies on this rainy day. Thank you, sweetheart. My fave movie for Christmas, Jack Frost. It's my dad's as well. I can watch it all the time on repeat on the channel that shows Christmas films 24/7 over Christmas. Always cries. Bless him. That and The Green Mile. Oh my gosh, the man's a mess. Great music. Happy day to you all. And to you as well, Carol. Really lovely to have your company today. Thank you for taking the time to message in this morning. Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. If you're going to work today, please go in and say, well, I've already been wished a Merry Christmas. I know your friends and your colleagues at work will be like, pardon, what? Unless, of course, they watch us here at JewelleryMaker and they kind of go, oh yeah, we would too. Well done. Listen, you know these beautiful jaspers that I was showing you earlier on, that gorgeous autumnal colour that you're going to desperately want to have in your collection ASAP? Well, they're up next. Lovely to have your company this morning. Good morning and welcome to a major star buy. So 7 years ago, I was one of your, in the first week ever of JewelleryMaker, when we were on pre-record, not live, hush my mouth, but we were back then, and we would split our time presenting live for our sister channel, and then we'd finish our live show, and then we'd go straight next door to the studio, and then we would, or sometimes we'd even record overnight, so that you had the pre-record for the next morning. That's how dedicated we were back in the day, 7 years ago. Myself and the team, this is like going back to our roots. This is what kind of JewelleryMaker was built on. Your agates, your jaspers, your chalcedonies, your pearls, your solid sterling silver findings, your kits, bringing all of those gorgeous gemstones and findings together. This is a kind of, for me, this is an original member of the JewelleryMaker family, jasper. Lovely to see it in such big rounds as well. There are Christmas reds, there are Christmas greens here, there are Christmas forest, ice white, snowy capped mountains. But also there are fall and autumn tones in this beautiful strand. What's also lovely, and I think that many of you who've been, who remember me maybe from 7 years ago and who join me now again 7 years on, I know that many of us will appreciate the fact that it is a natural tone. Don't get me wrong, I love that we've evolved. I love that we're able to offer you so much. I really, really do. And so many different mediums. But when we go back to our roots, it's great to see authentic, natural, unenhanced jasper that just holds its own, doesn't it? Beautiful big size as well, 14mm, 450 carats, 38cm strand. Big, bold and beautiful pieces of jewellery could be made with these. Forest greens, brick reds, beautiful snow-capped mountains, and really lovely large sizes. Now, for me, And I know Claire will back me up on this, and Claire has spoken about this on many times when myself and Claire have been with you, and she'll be joining me in just less than 15 minutes. Stretchy bracelets. These are probably the easiest makes. And when you add one little silver finding maybe in between those on an elastic stretchy, you know, Claire has often said at craft fairs, selling those online, that's £20 a pop for a stretchy bracelet, and they are the fastest sellers and the most popular. So what I'd love to do right now, for those of you who are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe a friend or a colleague has told you about Jewellery Maker, maybe you're hankering after a new hobby or interest that you want to take up. A stretchy, as we fondly refer to it, is where basically you get your hands on one of our spools of jewellery elastic from our website, and then what you do is you get this strand, you snip off, maybe you measure sort of the length that you'd want there. You probably, well, more often than not, I'm a 6 to a 6.5 inch wrist, but obviously then you get the elastic which gives you that stretch. The most easiest make is putting the jewellery elastic through these large gemstones, tying that with a knot, putting a little bit of jewellery glue there then to secure it, and selling that stretchy. And they go for £20 a pop. Lots of our, I know Gemma Crow, lovely Claire Macdonald, who's with us later. So many of our our guest designers say to us, do you know what, Ray? They are the fastest seller on the jewellery stall, at the craft at the craft stall, and at the galleries, and on our shops on Etsy and on Facebook. You're looking at the most amazing price point as well. Now, I think, and I'm going to go out, I'm just going to say, so I'm going to just hold that there, and I'm just going to wrap that length around. Okay, so basically I can get 2 stretchies out of that one strand. That's £40, Claire, so according to our guest designers. £40 if you are selling 2 stretchies. You're going to get 2 stretchies out of that strand. $6.95 is all you're paying for that strand. Look at the margin, look at the makeup, look at your return. Isn't that amazing? Don't you love the colours? Don't you love the beautiful individuality of every single piece? The markings and the rush of colour through all those gorgeous greens and reds. $6.95. Such an amazing deal. And I've got to say as well, for these sizes, these are some of the most notable sizes. When you've got sort of, as we approach sort of September, October, as we approach sort of autumn and fall, and I do say that because I've got Bertha in Colorado. Hi, Bertha, my lovely. How are you? I've got collectors in California and Florida joining us as well. I've got Cornwall and Shropshire, and I've got Pauline and Donna and Sheila and Lorraine and Maeve and Pete and Patricia and Anne and Pippa. I've got Sandra and Yin and Claire. So many of you there. Do make sure that you're checking out. You've got really beautiful bold sizes here. Enjoy them. Can't wait to see your makes with these. Enjoy them. They are gorgeous. Multi-buy situation as well, which is lovely to see. Hold those lines. Now, my next strand that I've got for you, some of the most incredible saturation of opal that I've seen. It is quite, I would say, quite kind of last of stock that I've got for you on this one. Have you ever seen a strand of Paraiba tourmaline? That's like saying, have you seen a strand of Alexandrite, really, isn't it? I mean, we are talking, I don't want to say never, because we never say never here at Jewellery Maker. But just have a look at the colour of this opal. This is 60 carats of sky blue opal, but for me, and I don't know if you've ever seen Paraiba opal actually exists. It's a Brazilian blue. This is without a doubt Paraiba colour, but it's coming to you from the Andes Mountains of Peru. 60 carats of total immersing of colour of Paraiba. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's organic, the colour's natural, it's beautifully bright, it's so unusual. Normally, Peruvian opal is a soft kind of almost a cornflower blue, if you like, This is quite extraordinary. Again, in one of our most popular design, beautiful strands for you in your faceted rondelles. They range from 3 to 6 millimeters on the graduation. You've got a 31 centimeter strand, and it is going to $8.95. You're looking at October's birthstone here. Just humour me for a sec, because I am just going to grab those beautiful rice pearls from our first kit. They go together. They definitely do. Sky blue, Peruvian, beautiful opals, all genuine, all yours, and I hope multi-buy situation at $8.95. It is beautiful. This from Susan. Hi, Susan. Best Christmas film ever is Bad Santa. Now, there is somebody in the gallery who agrees with you there. Billy Bob thought it's amazing. Not for children, though. No. Just watch it over and over. It's hilarious. And that's from Susie. Susan, thank you so much for messaging in. Yeah, it's not really for children, is it? No. I learned that when my son was like, oh, there's a Christmas film on, Mum. Should we watch it? Yeah, come on then. Let's crack on. Ooh, well, I don't think that we'll continue with this one. Yeah, Susie, yeah, it was a good one. It is a good one. Oh, those lines, well done indeed to you. I do, yes. 15 left, that's it. These are glorious. If you are, okay. This is high-end citrine. Now, if you're sitting down going, okay, the difference between high-end citrine and, what would we call a strand quality? The clarity, the colour, the faceting, the glow, the incredible striaceous quality of that faceting work, which is amazing. Literally, you could use these, couldn't you, as your Bethlehem stars in your Christmas makes? My goodness me. Wouldn't the glow, wouldn't the quality of every single citrine, the golden passion of colour that we're getting here, every single one of those would make the most, because of the faceting work, because of the concave faceting, because it is so starburst-like, you could absolutely use these in your Christmas makes as your beautiful Bethlehem stars, couldn't you? Amazing glow. Stunning brilliance as well, it's got to be said. My goodness, look at the cut and the clarity. I'll show you where the magic happens on this. I'll spin the strand round for you so that you can see the pavilion and the coulee. Really important you get a chance to see that, because what you then see, can you look at that? That's where the magic happens. Now, when I spin this around, you can see how many facets you've got there. This is a 1992 painted beautiful facet. It's the first facet ever for a coloured gemstone, and it was patented in 1992. I'm going to spin this round for you, because when you see it face on, doesn't it look like there are more facets than there physically are? That's because when we take the faceting onto the girdle and the crown, it amplifies that immense amount of gorgeous linear faceting, and the way that the light plays with that. It's a very, very luxurious strand. 40 carats of beautiful Rio Grande do Sul Brazilian citrines. I don't know what you'd be charging for one of those in a piece of jewellery, if I'm being honest with you, but I don't think it's going to be as low as $24.95. I don't think anybody would expect to pay less than £25 for one of these really high-grade November birthstones, even down to the smallest on the graduation there, which is about 6 millimetre, 6 to 11 millimetre beautiful gemstone, $24.95. On your screen, a chance for you to go. They are such great quality, aren't they? I mean, just even a pinch bail through the top of one of those as a pendant or a charm on a bracelet. I'm sorry, but if you went into somewhere like Thomas Sabo or Lynx, or you went into Pandora or any of the big charm purveyors across the UK or the USA, if you went in and asked for a pure citrine drop in a charm, maybe in a golden glass, but with a pinch bail exposed for a charm bracelet or pendant, goodness me. Make sure you're checking out on those, won't you? Make sure that you are checking out. They are really, really high grade quality. I'm going to pop those to the left. Oh, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. A couple of you said you missed out on storage trays. Let's show them to you. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. That came from nowhere. Ooh. Okay. So, these are the storage pots that we talked to you about earlier. Now, we just had a massive seed bead weekend. If you were lucky enough to grab them. These actually come from the second kit with lovely Claire later on this morning for you. But so many of you have already checked out on these, and multi-buying as well. I'm not surprised. Did you see the price? Under £5 and then some this morning, £3.95. Now, what I love about it is it comes in a really sturdy, large Perspex clear case. Then, of course, all of your pots, they are screw lids. So lovely and secure, you know, whether you're putting findings, beads, seed beads, mayukis, delicas, whatever it is that you're putting in there, they will be nice and secure. Just going to show that upside down there. So if that lid is screwed on nicely, that does not mean that it means that they're not going to budge, basically. That's what that means. So many of you there as well. Hi, Zoe. Nice to see you today. I hope you're having nice summer holidays, darling. Susan, Carolyn, Christina, well done indeed. We have got some amazing malachite coming up for you in the next hour that would work so beautifully with the Christmas makes, of course. The colour of the malachite really, really working well with the Christmas theme. We've got some chain as well for you, and of course, to reiterate your deal of the day today, we've got your beautiful zircons with your featherweight solid sterling silver head pins coming up at 11 o'clock, so in 2 hours time. But gorgeous Claire Macdonald joins me in a matter of moments to bring you your first demos of the day on your Christmas makes. Very, very excited to be able to bring you that. Really looking forward to it. Please don't go anywhere. Claire joins me for more Christmas madness in July on the other side of this.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Just said to Claire, welcome back by the way, I just went, what's this? I would have called this a Wags Wiccan. I'm so glad you're here. A Wags Wiccan?
Well, it might be. I
It's a
call
Wags
it
Wiccan.
Yeah, wax wycomb.
A Wags Wycomb. Apparently, what you can't do with a Wags Wycomb is not worth knowing.
Well, there we go. Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
it's good.
I've just
call.
been told in my ear. I'm going to just leave that there. Hi! Welcome to Christmas. And it is proper Christmas. You're showing us how to make a Christmas tree, aren't you?
I am.
Ready for your Christmas makes? It is, no, all joking aside, I know that, to be honest, if you can't embrace the whole Christmas thing.
Well, I can't move very well with mine because mine it's tiny. It's really tiny.
It is for a very small child's head.
That's okay.
What I will say is that there is method in our madness, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely, because you need to be prepared, don't you?
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. Yeah, and when do the Christmas craft fairs kind of start kicking in properly?
Oh, I think I've seen sort of October, October, November. I think that sort of time. But I mean, the one I did was like a week before Christmas, which was. There's people bought bits, but that was pretty late. So I think the earlier the better.
Yes, yeah, actually, unless if you're prepared, like I am.
Yeah,
it is. No, honestly, I did wake up this morning thinking, my gosh, there are some prepared people out there.
Yes.
Not
yeah.
dashing around on
Yeah.
Christmas Eve trying to find presents.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got, at petrol stations, I bought you a windscreen wiper! Merry Christmas! I won't tell you where somebody would tell me where I could shove that windscreen wiper, I'm sure. It is lovely to have your company. Listen, we've got an amazing kit coming up for you. Can we just, please, let me just move my water because that's in the way. Can we just appreciate all the geniusness that is Claire's wirework, please?
thanks.
Oh, my, I need that.
Oh, do you like that one?
I adore it. It's my fave, absolute fave out of all of them. That is my fave. I've been told categorically by my other half, I am not allowed to buy another single Christmas decoration. To be fair, if you go into my loft, you can't really move for them.
See, you can never have enough Christmas decorations. You have to take that one then and go
Okay,
because technically you didn't buy it, did you?
I was just totally dropping the hint there. Did you get it? Totally dropping it. Let me go through the kit with you. First and foremost, how did you find so many beautiful colours of wire? How did you find working with it?
Oh, gorgeous! I mean, it's for me having all those sort of almost like I thought at first they were tasters of different coloured wire, but you actually get on those tiny reels. It goes a long
cool.
way. So yeah.
I love the colour of all of them. I think that they're vibrant. They've got a beautiful tone. And I did say this earlier because, it's not always about the reds and the golds, is it? You can get bright pink Christmas trees now that hang upside down. You can get silvers and purples. You get your black Christmas trees. It doesn't necessarily mean about sort of kind of keeping to your traditional reds and your greens, which I think is really exciting because we get a chance to explore everybody's colourways of Christmas with this kit, don't we?
Yeah, I think I like to do different every year as well. So I have
That's
real
why
rainbow.
I've got so many Christmas decoration boxes.
Yeah.
Dave's like, you haven't touched this box of purple Christmas decorations for 5 years. I was like, it's not a purple year. It's not a purple year, love. He doesn't get it. Let's go through the kit with you, because there's something brand new in this kit that we've never done before. That's exciting. That was exciting. Did you like working with them?
Yeah, it's a brilliant kit.
Okay, garnets. If you've got to. If it's a Christmas jewellery maker kit, it's got to have a garnet in it, surely. That beautiful, robust, gorgeous, rich red. So here is your strand of your proper holly berry reds coming through there. Some gorgeous, rich tones. 50 carats, rondelles, beautifully natural, 2 to 5 on the graduation, and a 30 centimetre strand. So that's coming your way. We've already talked in depth about your beautiful pearls. We've talked about the possibility of creating mistletoe designs with this, snowdrop designs with this. These are totally natural and enhanced. They're your rice pearls. They're 2 by 3 millimetres. Without a doubt, one of the loveliest seed bead size pearls that you are going to get. Work well with the wires?
Oh, yeah, really
Gorgeous.
well. Yeah, it's a beautiful strand.
Okay, I'm going to come to all the wires in a sec, but I want to address, if I can, what we then have for you. So, these are faceted glass beads, and they come to you from the Czech Republic. Now, the Czech are famous for working with glass. They are famous for creating different beautiful colours on their glass, for coating their glass, for creating really beautiful mirror-like finishes on their glass. We haven't done them before in a kit like this. So these are your polished Czech glass piece, and look at that quality. How were they working with? Because obviously we haven't had them before.
So very sparkly, very uniform, and really good drill hole. So yeah, really good.
Funnily enough, that's the appeal of them, is because working with pyrite in this sort of tone and saturation, or working with maybe your magnesite, it would be really difficult because of the uniformity in the drill hole. These are machine drilled and machine faceted, so you really do. So think of your Swarovski, basically. Think of your Swarovski, think of your Miyukis, think of the uniformity, think of that. So really what we're doing here is combining a traditional kind of gemstone kit with our man-made Czech Republic faceted glass. And we haven't had them before, but you were saying that kind of mirror reflection, which they're famous for as well.
Yeah, which is so good, especially on to do the little Christmas trees, because you're getting all that, you're getting that lovely
almost
sparkle.
As if you've got the little lights,
yeah, and especially like
yeah.
the two-tone one. So yeah, they're really good, really good.
Gorgeous. We've got your classic garnet and your pearl. We've then got a little bit of a curveball with your Czech glass. Then of course we've got your copper wire. So we've got one, sorry, let me just double check, the 4 meters of the 1 mil, and then we've got your 10 meters of the 8 mil, and that's the gold coloured copper. And then we've got just the most gorgeous colours. We've got a beautiful black, we've got a stunning sort of bronze colour, we've got Christmas green, we've got a beautiful holly berry red, a navy, a purple, a gold, a silver, a bright pink, and a beautiful burnt orange. And they're a 20 point. Did you say that again for me, Dan? Okay, so we've got a 0.64 of a millimetre, 4.5 meters of each. That's great, isn't it?
It's brilliant, because so you've got that rainbow of colours, which allows you to to do all these designs without having the huge big reels.
Yeah, because I was just looking actually at the colours that are behind you, obviously, that we've got on the shelves in the studio. They are quite big, weighty,
absolutely,
coils,
and
aren't they?
That's the only way that I've had them before. So it's and so you might have only had, I've had say 2 to 3 colours in a kit, whereas this one, you've got that, and it's a full rainbow, which is why I've done so on the candy cane, almost like the dream catcher one. That has got all of the colours in there, and I think it just works.
Absolutely.
It works really well. Really
it's
well.
fab. You can imagine, in somewhere like Harrods or John Lewis, your high-end department stores, when you go in and they've got the Christmas wreaths and they've got it made of a huge rainbow colour of baubles.
Yes, yeah.
And it's like extortionately expensive.
Yes,
like,
yeah.
But you could, that's
Yeah.
that sort of colourway that you've got.
Yeah.
I love it, absolutely love it. Look, there's an awful lot going on in this kit, and you can see that there's an awful lot going on in Claire's fantastic creations. But what we would say to you as well is if you want to see how Claire has made one of the main components, which is the Christmas tree, Claire's going to be showing us that in a matter of moments. So, price is going to kick in. If you were paying for the single components within this kit, just shy of £40, say £39.65, was that? £39.65 is what you should be looking at. We're at £26.95. And that is the whole point of being able to give you that extra saving. So you're saving £12.70 this morning by getting this kit now. Now again, you know, more often than not, I'm right in saying this really, we very rarely repeat kits. In fact, what will happen is when this kit, if there's even one or two of these kits left at the end of the show, which I doubt very much once you've seen Claire's make here, basically all of the components are extracted and then they are either put back into other kits or we bring them to the opportunity sort of separately. 10 in baskets at the minute, multi-buy situations going on as well, which is so lovely to see. We've got a message from Liz. He says, Ray, if you can't buy a single Christmas decoration, buy two. Oh, Liz, she's such a rebel.
That's good thinking, that is.
Those designs, Claire, breathtakingly amazing, says
thanks,
Liz.
Liz. Thank
yeah,
you.
do you know what?
Thank
Over
you.
to you. Let's take everybody through it, my lovely.
So, and just that is my leftover.
Oh, wow.
So you can see.
Seriously?
Yeah, they look small, but they go a long, long way.
They just keep giving.
Yeah, so that's my. Yeah, that's my first sample, so that just shows how good they are.
Gosh, that's, what's it, 4.5 metres on each roll?
It's good, isn't it?
Really good, really good.
Okay, so I'm going to just start and go through. So I've got my, just my standard gizmo.
Okay.
You can do it on any gizmo that you've got, and I'm going to work on the smaller mandrel of the, just sort of like of the basic, the most basic, so it's the smaller of the two. Okay, so I'm just going to keep turning. So all I've done to anchor on, you would anchor on. So I'd take the green, leave it on the reel, and just anchor on. So I'm going across the front, and just twist around like that. Okay, because I'm going to be turning away from me. All right. So I'll show you on this one. So I'm just going to let that fall, and start to get a nice.
Okay, so you haven't braced that to the table. There's no necessarily.
No, you can if you want to. You can sort of anchor it on, but I find it because I do it quite regularly. I can just do it sort of in my hand.
In your sleep.
You absolutely can pop it on the table if you wanted to.
Okay.
You could just get one of the. I think we do the little. You can get little clamps. So I'm just going to take that. Now, what I want to try and do is. I want to try and get this so it's going right to the end.
Okay.
So as I start to go, I'll show you how we can get a little bit more out of it.
What's the length of that one, Hun? As in the actual length of the gizmo itself?
So you'll get about 6.5 inches.
All right, my lovely.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
So what we want to try and do, and it's quite important to get as much as you can. So as I start to get near the end, you can see it gets a little bit wobblier. So I'm going to keep going and keep going. Now, as I get down about here, if I squeeze, can you see how I'm squeezing here?
Together, yeah.
So if I squeeze there, I'm just sort of reducing there.
Yep.
So it means I've got a bit better control and I can get right to the very end. Whereas if I didn't squeeze, it's going to pop out and not be supported. So I'm just going to keep going and just try and get that as long as possible. So if I take that off now. Right, so that's my first bit. So I'm going to cut off now there and undo.
Okay.
So I've got a single gizmo there.
Okay.
Just use a little bit on here. So we don't cut anything off the ends. I'll use what's left over of this one.
Okay.
So then I'm going to feed now. So I've got a nice straight end there. Okay, and I've got a bit of a scraggy one there. So I'm just going to feed that all the way through.
Okay.
And join those two together. Okay, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to pop that on. So again, going in front. And just bring that through. And really make sure that that is anchored on properly.
Okay.
And I want to make sure that I've got, I'll hold it up in a minute so you can see. So I've just got that on there. I've got a couple of millimetres there so that I can get a couple of turns.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that back in and then just start. So I'm just supporting it now, just while it starts to go. So I'm going to just do a double. So I'm going to keep going. Bring that and just get rid of that. So as I start to get to the end and bring that through. So you can see, so I've sort of locked it in at the end there. Okay, so let's go, got the double, and then we've just got a few little wraps at the end there. So that's just locking that in. Okay, so we've done a double now. So I'm going to take that off. And again, just take that off there. And then we're going to go back and okay, so again, so we've got our two straight edges and the little scraggier one. So I'm going to bring that through.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going all the way up and join the three together now.
Okay.
And again, pop that on. So all the time you're just going across, so I'm triple gizmoing now.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Crazy, isn't it? So.
Just for those of you asking about the, we've got a professional gizmo tool for you on our website. It's the one that was kind of made famous by Rachel Norris. So if you want to go to our website and if you go into the search bar and type in gizmo, as in gizmo, as in, you know, don't feed it after midnight, don't, you know, give it water, don't, Christmas movie right there for you, bit of gremlins. But if you do type in gizmo just into our search bar, that should come up on your screen for you if you want to sort of add that to your order. Sorry, sweetheart.
Okay, so all I've done exactly the same. So this time I'm just grouping the three. And so making sure, so, and again, it's coming sort of at the front because I'm going to turn away from me. So it's a little bit, what I might have to do is just encourage it a little bit just to start that twist. So I'm going to bring that in, and then right at this point, now you might have to push down quite firmly with your thumb there because you've work hardened the wire quite a bit, and you've got three lots of wire. So I'm just going to twist in a couple of times, and I'll hold this up so you can see, and that's just going to lock it into place.
Okay.
So you can see, again, it's a little bit messier, but we've got that little section there, so that's now locked that in.
Okay.
So you almost got like a little bit of a Christmas wreath there. So I'll just cut that off. And I'm going to take all this off now. So there we go. So if I get this off there we go. So now I can go in and just trim off some of these scraggy ends.
Okay.
So what I'd be looking at now is, when I look at it like that, I'd be thinking what I want is, it's very straight at the moment. What we want it to taper, and we want it to go up to a point.
Yeah.
So I'd be looking at where naturally, which end is most pointed. So I'm going to have that as the top of the tree.
Yeah.
This one here, and this bit as the wider base. So I'm just going to grip. So I'm gripping sort of 2/3 of the way up and having this as the top.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start to just twist. So I'm pulling like that and twisting at the same time.
Okay.
So I'm just going to start to elongate the tree. So it's going to go up into a point. So again, so I'm going to do a little twist, stop, have a look. So you can see it's already starting to taper up. So now what I want to do, I'm going to just open up the base I'm going to look to see from which angle is the best. So can you see by doing that now, that now sort of brings it up into that point rather than being... And you can go in and keep... What you'll probably get is you might, if you've made sure that you've done the full length all the way to the end. If you get the professional gizmo, it's not as much of a, you don't have to worry as much at all. But by doing that full length of that one, you're probably going to get 1, 2, 3, about 4 rows, which is enough to have that point. So I would then at this point decide, so I'm going to have that now as the front, so I'll be looking at it from all angles and which way it balances better, and that's, I think, the best way. So to move on to the next bit is where you can use, you just need to do, it can be any sort of base, so it could be a little tree trunk, or you could have a little pot. So I'm going to use now my, my wax, my wax white cone. So I'm going to start.
Why is it called that?
I don't know. That's just what. I don't know. That's just what it's
always. It's like the old traditional
Maybe
name
some people
for it.
do say.
Like a dreidel.
Like a what?
A dreidel.
What's a dreidel?
Dreidel. They made it out of clay. No.
No.
Okay, don't worry. It's a Jewish toy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's so random. Claire's like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we popped the wire through the hole.
So I've gone through the hole, and I'm just going to turn this down. So I'm going to use the. I mean, you could have, especially if you're making a little pot. You've got the choice of. I mean, I'm going to do a little tree trunk, so I'm going to use the brown. I mean, red, the black, and you can use any colour you want. So I'm
just guiding it.
Yeah, all I'm doing. So supporting the wire that's going round with my thumb, and then my finger, and just going to bring that down, so you can see that's working.
We've
really
actually
nicely.
got this. This new tool for me, Wags Y-Cone. Can we look at the research as to why it's called that, lads? Is that possible? The history of it?
Is it the man's name?
Somebody at home might already know, and they're busy typing in right now going, Ray, come on now. But do you know what? I will be honest with you. Wags Y-Cone, I was thinking, oh, okay. Wags Y-Cone. Details on your screen. So you've wound that up.
I've got, from the, so this is from another show and a workshop, but this is what you can make.
Oh, wow.
So I don't clear my bag out. So you can make little lockets with them.
Oh my gosh, it's like a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
Oh
so,
my gosh, that's amazing.
So that is made out of that tool. So you can see you've got the base there, and then you can decorate the top in any way you like. But you couldn't really do it unless you got that tool. So you've got 2 of those. So they're sort of. Can you see if you have a look in there how
That's amazing.
So you get nice.
Really good finish, don't you?
Yeah.
Really good finish.
Brilliant
price on your screen, $7.95 for the brilliant tool. The brilliant tool there. And you can even make a little baby cone now.
Yes. So I've got. So you can see you don't have to. You can. So the lockets, obviously, that's the whole.
Yes, of course.
All of it. So, but you've got the you can sort of take that as to whatever depth you want. So that's your tiny little bit, because I just want to have a little bit of a trunk on there. So what I'm going to try and do is get that, and it's a little bit. So you're just going to try and. It's a bit fiddly. So if I just bring that in there. So what that's going to do, I'm going to bring that. So all I'm doing now is just tucking that little end in there. But the thing with these is, I mean, you can, you'll have to, if you were going to be making these for earrings or something like that, so you would have to be a little bit neater. But don't forget, if it's a Christmas decoration, you haven't got to, there are things, you haven't maybe got to think about your sharp ends as much as.
I get where you're coming from.
It's a different sort of style of wire work. So all I'm going to try and do now is just take that, so it's going up the centre. And what usually happens is it will pop out usually about midway. So I'm going to try and get that so it's, as you can see, so that little pot there. So I'm going to just support here. So now at this point, I'm just going to now start to wind around.
Okay.
If you can get that so it goes all the way up and shoots out the top, that's great. But usually you'll have to give it a little bit of a wiggle. So if I just bring that round, so there we go. So you've got
Fab.
your little tree. So that can then become your hanging point. So you can see, so that one's so a little bit taller, and the base is slightly different on that one. So now, all you need to do is you're going to, you can decorate it in any way you want. So you've got your, if you have a look at some of them,
so you've got your garnets on some of them, on the sort of your traditional red baubles on your Christmas tree. You've got your golds and your pearls, and then of course you've got your pearls decorating the smaller one on the other. I just love that idea. How would we go about if we wanted to get a longer, sort of a bigger sort of statement Christmas tree?
So what you can do, and I have made them so they're sort of they're about that big, but you need to get, so it's exactly the same techniques, but you need to get that professional gizmo.
The professional gizmo that we've got on our website.
Yeah, and you need to do full lengths, and I think I did sort of 3 lots of that. And so you're building up those layers, and if you think about it as layers, so you're going to build up and do, and just add in. So it's almost like, I suppose, like, you know, like icing a cake, that you're just going to go round and round and round. And because it's that big, you can just, you know, you can just wire it in. So it's, you know, it's the same techniques. You're just doing it on a bigger scale. On a bigger scale.
Okay. Just so that you know, you've got kits on screen. I've got Linda, Elizabeth, Jay, Eileen, Heather, Sandy, Tracy, Helen, Cousin Lancashire, Viv, and Carolyn. Still not yet checked out on this one. Saving of £12.70 today on this kit. Absolutely fab. I have, if you wanted to suspend, I know you were just saying that you'd finish it slightly differently, you'd be making sure that you didn't have your sharp edges. But those beautiful, the double tone, or the two-tone, I should say, Czechoslovakian, or Czech Republic, I should say, glass beads, setting on those with that would look amazing as a pendant for Christmas, with your Christmas
just
jewellery.
on a head pin. Yeah.
Got a really lovely substantial chain, brand new back in stock for you. It is your Boston link chain. 3.3 grams of silver. It's got the ball slider at the back here as well, so I can just show you that so that you can make that shorter if you want to. I love that mechanism.
It's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a lovely, smooth action as well. But you do need to give it some oomph to make, you know, it's not like it's just going to slip through there. It is definitely, when you're looking at that chain, it's a substantial amount of silver that you're getting here. 3.3 grams, every millimetre of it solid sterling silver, brand new in today. It's very highly reflective. Should be $14.95. Oh no, not today. It's Christmas in July. It's $11.95 on your screen. $11.95 today. Back in stock, high demand for this one. 3.3 grams of solid sterling silver, $11.95. Now, obviously, you can always get in touch with Claire via her Facebook page to kind of ask about any of the Christmas makes. But also, of course, Claire's with us all the way through to the end of the morning show this morning, so all the way through until 1 o'clock. So get your questions in. Get your questions in. Claire would love to be able to help you with your Christmas makes and sort of ideas that you may have with the kit as well. What is your favourite Christmas movie? Movie is what I meant to say, my lovely.
The Grinch, I think.
The Grinch.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey is very good in it, isn't he?
He is brilliant, yeah.
He is. And favourite Christmas song?
Oh, I do like the Pogues one, the Kirsten.
Fairy Tale.
Yeah,
Fairy
like
Tale
that
in New
one.
York.
Yeah,
it's a good.
Yeah.
It's a
But
bit
I do like Mariah Carey one as well.
See, all the classics, all the classics. I've got 29 opportunities available of a brand new customer deal bundle to bring you. Absolutely. Can I just double check? Price on this, please, Dan. Are you serious? Okay. This bundle is going under £10. I can't believe these new customer bundles. obviously you don't have to be a new customer to get involved with this, but if you are a brand new customer, if you are brand new to us and you spend over $4.95 with us, especially on a brand new kit like this, you're going to get our new customer bundle. Now this is for brand new customers. You're going to get 3 sets of pliers. You're going to get your cards in here as well that tell you how to make your jewellery basics, if you like, and so much more. You get this for free if you're brand new, if you've never bought with us before, and you spend over £4.95. So basically, you spend over a £5 and you get all of that for free. How amazing is that with all those amazing tools?
That is, yeah, that is fabulous.
You know, like sometimes when you go into your supermarkets and you get your recipe cards. Have you seen one of these before? Oh, have a nose. Have a nose. So you get your £10 off voucher. You get your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD.
Is that the new one? Is that a new DVD? I think
I might be on that.
Might you be on
that? Might you be on that?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh, you should get a freebie.
Oh.
I'm just going to put it in a handbag when she leaves.
Yeah.
I'm terrible for that. You're going to get your project cards, 3 of them in there as well. So, you know, like when you go to your supermarkets and just before you leave the supermarket, just by the door, there's all those recipe cards. It's like that, but jewellery projects. So you get, I think I'm right in saying, I think we get 1, 2, 3. So we're getting all of that in there.
Oh, that's
And of course, yeah, a little booklet all about the sort of the things you'll find in your one-stop shop on our website and our app, which is great, and the toolkit. So you get all of that for free. Now, if you're brand new and you're thinking to yourself, okay, so I'm going to get a start chance now to make some jewellery plus get all that for free. I'm going to leave that there for Claire to have a browse. Because come and see what you're getting for under £10. This is so good. I've got a strand of freshwater cultured pearls for you, okay? And they're large. Large size pearls. Then I'm going to get you, I mean, normally, you're going to be looking here at sort of £10 just for your strand. Then you've got 50-million-year-old amber right here from the Baltic Seas in a strand. Plus then you are getting your basics. You're getting your monofilament, your jewellery elastics. Remember I was talking to you about that when we were talking about the jasper? And of course your beading wire. Then you're getting your whole pack of findings, 150 findings in that organza bag. All of that for £9.95. Plus, if you're brand new and you've never bought with us before and you're thinking, right, I'm going to start my jewellery making journey, you get the toolkit and, of course, all your project cards and everything else, and Claire's lovely face on a DVD. All the way in that brand new collector's new bidders pack.
That's brilliant.
Which is amazing. So now that's going to sell out in a second because I haven't got enough left of those. So I'm sorry, we're just inundated. I'm going to pass that over to Mike. Thanks, Mike, my lovely. Going to then bring you amethyst and pearls.
This is brilliant.
Isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
Isn't the value for money is amazing? Amethyst and pearls. Now, you know, we are starting our new collector kits, our new jewellery maker kits with gemstones that you're absolutely going to have heard of, that you're going to know of. Pearl, amethyst, and we just had pearl and amber. You know about that. Of course you do. Now, we do bring you some more obscure gemstones here, some rarer gemstones, pack of findings again. How good is the value just for the findings here? Plus then again, of course, your monofilament, your jewellery elastic, and your beading thread, your basics, everything that you need at £9.99. I can't, right. Can we just discuss the fact that we've only got 28? Just one of these strands, whether that's the amethyst or the pearls, I think the price is amazing.
That's amazing. Can I
Absolutely, yeah.
So
now,
it's your full size,
yeah, it is your full size finding pack. 150 parts to the findings pack. So you've got your featherweight head pins, you've got your normal size head pins. We've got shepherd's hooks in there.
Yeah,
crimp covers,
spacers,
chain,
rings.
And bolt rings.
Yeah, jump rings, yeah.
So
chain.
It's amazing
That's
value. Absolutely amazing value. Huge. I've got to say to our team who put this together, that's almost sold out. Well done indeed. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, what's this pot of loveliness? Oh, it's a bead scoop. That's like going into the treasure trove and opening the treasure chest, isn't it? And seeing all the gemstones under the sea. Oh my goodness, it is the end of the Goonies film. Yes, it is. Okay, so you're getting your standard freshwater cultured pearls. Definitely genuine, absolutely. You're getting your 150 parts of your finding kit again here. You're getting all the wires.
I can't resist.
What you're seeing, I know, aren't they amazing?
Look at that one.
Ooh.
That is, in your
Wow.
bead scoop, a concave faceted Light. Then we're getting, right, if
Beautiful
I just pick
Labradorite.
up a stunning drop faceted Labradorite.
Sorry.
That's all right, you
That's what it
dig
makes
on
you
it. This
do.
is the thing.
That's what it makes you do,
So
look.
I've never seen a bead scoop opportunity before. You're telling me that they come on screen and they're gone? Literally, I'm gone. It's like a lucky dip. I love that idea. I would love to see more of these. Why can't we do these anymore? Because there's too many gemstones in a scoop. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at that for a sunstone. Oh my goodness me. I am head over... Well, we need more scoops, don't we? Look. Is there a carat weight? What does the scoop mean? What do we get in a scoop? Is there a carat weight? It's a gram. 150 grams of gemstones. Oh my goodness me. At $9.95. Can we just look at that? Huge cabochoned amethyst.
There's a nice rose one. See, this is what it does. It sort of sends you. So you've got to look at
$6.95
fluorite.
normally for the bead scoop alone. How many of these did we have left, please, Dan? Half the stock's gone. Okay, my lovely. Half the stock is out of the door. Just for the freshwater cultured pearls alone, $9.95 is amazing. Everything else is just a bonus. It really, really is. Aren't they amazing, those starter kits? And of course,
yeah,
don't forget, you get the
fabulous.
freebie as well. Yes, I've got them, sweetheart. I've got them. Yep. Okay. Some solid stunning silver studs coming your way next. I like these.
I love these.
What could we place inside? I know that they're standalone, gorgeous on their own.
Yeah, they are
but
lovely.
obviously,
your
they've got that.
Cerulean would be really, really good.
Yeah.
So your Swarovski, so it's like an epoxy resin. So and you can just sort of pat that into the
little recess.
The recess area there, and you could pop in some of your Swarovski. You could put gemstones in anything in there. But yeah, so it would just adhere to the straight onto the silver. You don't have to bake it or anything either. I think Linda might have had some on.
Well,
yesterday.
Oh, right. Wow, okay. So, solid stunning silver. You're getting a pair of solid stunning silver studs with the butterflies. Standard on their own, amazing, for $3.95.
Crazy
then
price,
to
isn't
then... It's ridiculous if you are then thinking of personalising those. Solid stunning silver, $3.95, heart-shaped. Solid sterling silver. You could be looking at over £20 elsewhere for a solid sterling silver pair of studs. Really wearable, aren't they?
They're lovely, really lovely.
Absolutely. Now, of course, you've got to spend $4.95 with this to be able to qualify for our new bidder, and you've got to be brand new to us as well to get the tools and, of course, the project cards and everything else that comes in that fantastic pack for you. $3.95, and of course, you only pay one postage and packaging price for the entire day here at Jewellery Maker, so you can just kind of add and add and add and add and add to your order and build it up over the day, and still only pay that one postage and packaging price. They are lovely. Now we have got for you a little bit of a cheeky deal on a gorgeous solid sterling silver chain. So much so that we're going to make it a Christmas in July star-buy. Keeps coming. Yeah, I just picked up the chain and it just kept coming and coming and coming. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so long. It's great. Look at this. Solid sterling silver, unfinished chain, but a beautiful length of it. My goodness me. This is a perfect chain, isn't it, for snipping into and resizing and adding your adding your clasps,
like tassels and things like
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yes, absolutely perfect idea, isn't it? Yeah, your cascade earrings, your tassels.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver. Last time this was with you was back in April. It's back. It's sold out in April, totally and utterly sold out. We've got a 1 meter solid sterling silver chain. So absolutely, I'm saying you could snip this, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you could
just,
snip
very,
it
very easily.
Really easily. You could have your shoulder grazers going on here, tassels on a beautiful lariat style necklace.
Yeah, or your layered up look is really good when you've got that. Yeah, or just make lots and lots of single chain pieces.
There's so much chain. So you've got a meter's worth of solid sterling silver chain. Now I was just trying to sort of wrap it up just so you get an idea of that kind of look that you get with this, with your tassel finish.
It's beautifully fluid, isn't it?
You can really see it takes on the contours of the hand beautifully, doesn't it? Really beautifully. Solid sterling silver, cascade of silver. 1 millimeter links that you're getting there. But again, you know, if you're thinking to yourself, okay, how do I then finish that chain? You could apply a clasp onto the end of this as well, couldn't you? I'm just going to get the very end of it and just show you where that link finishes. Here we go. There's the end of that connector length, you can see there. So again, if you wanted to, you could actually put a finish on that chain, such as a clasp. You can see that you've got a completed link at the end there, and that's a 1 millimeter link. So it's a nice diameter to be able to finish that look. And of course, if you've just got one of our starter, sort of our new bidder or sort of new jewellery maker bundles, your findings kit's kind of good to go with that when you're just adding this chain to your order. Already hugely popular. Hugely popular. And again, if you're thinking about maybe making a trace bracelet, I'm just going to double that up there, over the wrist. Now, what sort of price do you expect to pay for a solid sterling silver bracelet? You kind of got to be thinking £10 minimum, haven't you, elsewhere? A minimum of. You're getting a meter's worth of chain. Now, with a meter's worth of chain, what are you getting? About 4 or 5 bracelets out of that meter's worth of chain? Definitely. Very feasible, isn't it? Now, 35 already gone out the door. Well done if you've already kind of had a look at this and seen. Thank you so much, my lovely.
So that's what you, if you've either got some of your, your featherweight head pins, or depending on what size head pins you've got, so that goes through. So you would then do like a little, you could put a gem on there and then attach to your clasp or onto another jump ring. But so that's how you would then attach it to, or you could just attach to the other end if you wanted to tie a knot in it.
Long length chain.
Yeah.
Can we just discover this? Pardon? £4.95. That's like a pound per bracelet out of that meter's length. Wow! Good gracious me. Almost half the vault quantity out of the door. My goodness me. Right, if you are sat at home and you are thinking to yourself, okay, I need to get this, how do I do it? The free phone number is on your screen. It's free to call us. We are based here in the UK. You get through to our UK-based call centre. You don't go through to a computer or a robot. You get through to an actual human being. £4.95, of course. Free phone call. Place your order. And then, of course, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. And, of course, you can download our app. But a really great way to start. By the way, if you buy this at £4.95 and you're brand new, you're eligible then as well for your brand new Jewellery Maker sort of customer package, which is, of course, your tools and your products. We've got about 50 in baskets that need to be checked out. Quick. because there's not enough to go around. $4.95. We've even got some of our guest designers buying this. Zoe, of course, lovely Zoe Linham, who is off on the summer halls now. She's a teacher normally. She's bought this. Hi, Ray. We're on together next Monday. Oh, bam, Zoe. Looking forward to it. See you then, Zoe, my lovely. See you then. $4.95. I hope you're enjoying the start to the summer hauls, Zoe. Lovely to see you as well, sweetheart. Look, this is almost sold out. Well done indeed. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, thanks for popping that headpin on there so that we could show people.
All right.
That's great.
That's okay.
Really lovely.
It's beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it? Just so fluid. So fluid. Yeah, malachite. Okay, so this is. Oh, hang on a minute. Just got tangled there. This is a perfect gemstone when we start thinking of Christmas colours, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It's beautiful.
Perfect colours. Excuse me, we had hollyberry reds earlier. We've got Christmas tree greens. Now, these would work so beautifully with the garnet and the pearls from the kit.
I think that'd be perfect.
Wouldn't they? I'm gonna
Colour,
grab them, bring them
size,
over.
everything.
Yeah, everything about them.
That's lovely.
Such a gorgeous combination. Just adding those Christmas tree greens, those holly greens, those ivy greens into the kit, which would be really lovely. Malachite, natural and enhanced, 130 carats of it, 38 centimetre strand, 6 millimetres in size. Really vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah, the markings on them are beautiful, aren't they?
Just makes them so individual and unique as well. It's lovely to think that this is not a dyed stone. It's just a beautiful, natural, vivid green. $24.95 for genuine gemstones coming to you. And again, you know, think about that uniformity. You might think that you only get uniformity, of course, through your man-made stones, such as your Swarovskis and your cubic zirconias, or of course the Czech glass that we just introduced to you. But you have got a beautiful amount of natural, vivid greens, all uniformly beautifully polished and set on that strand, 6 mils. Decent sized drill hole through there as well. $24.95. Hold the lines for those. Well done. Hold those lines. We're going to bring you, excuse me.
Oh, I like that strand.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. Now this is, in fact, let me just grab. Okay, so really love these
The colours are just incredible.
They are amazing. They're mesmerising.
Yeah, really.
You can't take your eyes off that beautiful. And again, when you think that it's organic, it hasn't been dyed, it hasn't been tampered with, and the iridescence of this. Beautiful flat rectangles, 12 by 8 millimetres, 38 centimetre strand, beautiful sizes again, exploring the oceanic colours that we're getting through this. It is beautiful. Can you imagine just holding that and showing all those double sides as well, so you can see that if this was on a bracelet or a necklace, you don't lose the beauty of it. What would you be doing with this, lovely? Because it's a lovely shape.
It is a lovely shape, and you know how you were talking about, say with Swarovski or other, you know, where you've got that uniformity. You have in that strand, you have that uniformity. So I've used it in sort of in woven patterns, so in wire weaving, because it's so uniform. So yeah, bracelets, everything. I mean, rings is a really nice, but I always think with earrings, because you have got that it's the double-sided, isn't it? So you don't have to worry about having it set. You can have a lot of movement.
Oh,
so they'd be nice on your you know, on the chain that you did. You know, we talked about tassels and have that movement there.
Definitely. So the chain that we've just done, so you know where Claire had popped the head pin through the end of the connector. And then, of course, then you'd take that through the top of the abalone.
That's it, yeah.
And then that would suspend from the bottom of the chain, and then that would move and undulate, wouldn't it, in the light, and you'd get a best of both worlds with all.
But, I mean, if you got the chain and you got that strand, you know, I'd just be tempted to have, because you've got all those beautiful colours in one. You just do one, so go through and then attach the chain the other side. You've got necklaces and bracelets like that. I mean, you know, I think one is enough to. I mean, look at that one. That's beautiful.
They are mesmerising,
yeah,
aren't they?
are. They really are. You get drawn to.
different patterns,
yeah.
different swirls of oil on watercolour. $6.95. So again, if you do want to, oh my goodness, look at the pearlescence on that.
It's fabulous, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's just wonderful. All genuine, all absolutely the real deal for you. 12 by 8 millimeters on a 38 centimeter strand. We've got all those beautiful turquoise and labradorite connectors coming up in the next hour. 11 o'clock, we've got the deal of the day on the zircon and the featherweight head pins for you. Another kit, of course, with Claire coming up for you. We've got some solid sterling silver, ooh, halfway. Some solid sterling silver skulls coming your way. Oh my goodness. Looking forward to those. And we've got a beautiful abalone heart coming your way next. Well, in fact, let's do that for you. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, obviously, we haven't got a drill hole, so talk to me about how we're supporting this beautiful, big abalone heart.
You can make it as simple or as complicated as you want, depending on what your style of jewellery is. So, I mean, you could just sort of glue a bail to the back of it if you wanted to, or you could do almost like a cage, so you could net it or just do a cage with some wire work at the sides. You could prong set it. I mean, it depends, you know, what it's such a beautiful you know, the markings and the shape.
You'd want to expose it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would want it so that where I could see both sides.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to stop you. You know, if you wanted to use it with your cerulean and embed it, or your shibori, or you know, things like that. There's nothing to stop you. You know, you just pick a side that you like best, and that's the one that.
It is a lovely size, isn't it? Right, there's under 100 available. They're going to under £5.
Wow.
Now, I can imagine in a shibori kit with those peaks and the valleys of the silk.
Movement, yes, yeah.
And this I can imagine this working beautifully with, for those of you who want your shibori, and I'm not going to be, you know, with your Mayukis, with the silver line, with the galvanized, with all those different linings that we get. It's beautiful. $4.95. Got some beautiful lime green chartreuse. Mayuki sea beads in our second kit coming up with Claire at 12 o'clock. So very much looking forward to that with you as well. They would work beautifully. They were those gorgeous Mayuki sea beads I showed you in the clear plastic pots for illustration purposes only earlier on this morning. $4.95 for you to be able to grab hold of that. It is a beaut. Well done if you're checking out on that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Gosh, and they just keep on coming. Right, tourmalines. So we're looking at over 80 centimetres here. 80 centimetres. If you're just tuning in, by the way, and you're going, what's this? What's going on with the Christmas hat and the Christmas jumper? It's Christmas in July. Yesterday and today. Claire's like, yeah, it is. I think you've managed to balance that hat on your head remarkably well.
I really can't.
Remarkably well. It is Christmas in July. Getting ready for your Christmas makes. 100 carats of multicolour tourmaline. Look at how bright the pinks are in contrast with those olive greens. Aren't they vivid as well? So lovely to see that kind of rainbow colour that tourmaline brings us, isn't it? There's some definite colours that would work well in your Christmas makes in these, as well as being your October birthstone. So if you are thinking outside of the box and you're thinking about making your October birthstone pieces, friends, family, colleagues, this would be the strand for you. You've got over 80 centimetres of genuine and enhanced, beautiful, beautiful nuggets. Now, we spoke earlier about how Mark Smith he uses the memory wire and uses nuggets and chippicks, I don't know what a chippick is, but I meant chippets, on the memory wire and creates those beautiful bracelets. You could absolutely use these gorgeous moments of your tourmaline for an October birthstone, couldn't you? 0800 644 655. Have you tried working with these with your wires?
Yes, yeah, definitely. But I love, because you've got that full length long strand. I mean, it's very, very simple jewellery making, but I would keep it as it is, because
I would agree.
That colour, because you've got such a long strand, so much of that gemstone, that the colour banding is amazing. So I think if you wore it as a full length necklace, you know, that's how you're going to really, really see all those beautiful, beautiful colours. And, you know, take off little bits, you know, take it off the temporary strand, and then so do yourself, you could do yourself, you know, your matching, if you want to do your memory wire bracelets or your earrings. I just love all those colours, you know, how they've been put together there.
My mum has multi-tourmaline. So basically, it's actually lovely Linda that made this for my mum many moons ago now. We're talking, 7 years ago. So Linda took tourmaline like this and some pearls. She put them all onto different lengths of our stretchy elastic, knitted it all together, and created my mum a cuff.
Oh, wow.
And it's beautiful. My mum still has it till to this day. So yeah, again, $7.95. It's going to go a long way, isn't it?
And don't forget, you know, work with, especially if you've got any of, you know, like the new kits. Excuse me, I don't know.
No, it's all good, my
If
darling.
you've got like the monofilament, so you can do, you know, do your like illusion.
Yeah,
you know, a bit like
absolutely.
sort of, so that type of thing. I mean, I've glued them on there where the pearls are on that little ornament, but you just go back through the gemstone, and you know that would be a really lovely effect with that strand.
Yeah. Definitely. $7.95 on your screen for your tourmaline. And again, you know, over 80 centimetres of genuine natural gemstone on your screen, which is gorgeous. Do make sure that you're checking out on that one. Do make sure you're checking out. Have you got a kit? Have you got a kit that you haven't checked out on for our first of our Christmas kits? Going to need to make sure you're checking out on that. We've got a second kit with Claire coming up for you at midday today. And we've also got some gorgeous, beautiful connectors coming your way with turquoise and labradorite coming up. Look at that. Labradorite coming up for you, some gorgeous labradorite and turquoise connectors coming up for you. A little focus on those coming up, which we're really, really excited about. And of course, in just over an hour's time, we've got your deal of the day and so much more. Make sure you stay tuned. Myself and Claire and the team back with you for more amazing Christmas in July deals on the other side of this.
Getting started with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back! Happy holidays! Happy holidays! No, it's not really. But it's a happy summer holiday, but not Christmas, even though we're dressed like Christmas elves.
But it's not very summery, is it, today?
It's not. If you looked out your windows, oof. Oh, Dan said, producer Dan, he came in, he went, it's like the end of the world out there. It's dark, it's grey, it's pouring with rain. I don't know where you are in the UK today, but it's not looking good for the next 10 days.
It really?
Yeah, it's like 10 days.
Oh, no.
It's not good, is it?
I didn't
Anyway,
know
we
that.
are here to brighten your day. That's why we got our bobble hats on. Claire can't do that
that.
with hers because it's too small for her head. It's lovely to have your company. Welcome to the morning show on Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker. My name is Rae Carpenter. This is the fabulous Claire Macdonald. She needs no introduction, of course, Jewellery Maker extraordinaire, and the morning team, of course, here with you all the way through until 1 o'clock. Michael and his moustache. It's all there. Loving having your company. Thank you for your messages. So many messages coming in about your favourite Christmas song and your favourite Christmas film. Thank you, thank you, thank you, which is gorgeous. Your deal of the day is about an hour away. It is beautiful December birthstone Zircon and, of course, your featherweight head pins. So very much looking forward to that. Oh, they are fiery goodness. Look at these.
Wow.
With your featherweight head pins coming your way a little later on. Incredibly popular. I think since I've been back here with you since September, I would say that every time I bring you a featherweight head pin pack, it's on, it's gone. So very much looking forward to bringing you that. So the Zircons and the featherweight head pins coming your way a little later on. Now, let me just kind of explain to you what's going to happen. I did say at the start of the show today that we were going to be focusing on certain elements. So we did it. We've focused on your obsidian. We focused on your abalone. Got a little focus on pearls coming up for you later. We're now going to focus for you on gem set connectors rather. So you're looking at your gem set beautiful gemstones in solid stunning silver in connectors that are ready to go. And we're going to start with beautiful turquoise. Now, these are brand new. You haven't had a chance to have these. Now have a look at that.
That's fabulous.
Isn't that sensational? Mexican turquoise. Beautiful. I mean, again, we're looking at December's birthstone here. Zircon, turquoise, tanzanite, December's birthstone. Now, we are looking ahead to Christmas makes. I know we are. But also, look at the size of the connector there as well. And also, what's lovely about this, you can see, open and close that barn door, and you can just suspend that on a chain and you're good to go. That's a big central
That is
gemstone,
stunning.
isn't it? Really beautiful. Now, I'm right in saying we've got less than 50 in the world, Dan? 48. 48, and that's it. 48, and that is it, unfortunately. So this is a solid sterling silver, beautiful suspension. You've got the amalgamation of the gorgeous Mexican, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful turquoise. I love it. It's a big gram weight of silver. It's a big carat weight. We've only got 48. It's already proving immensely popular on the phone lines, the app, and the web. We've not even hinted at an opportunity price yet. It's such a beautiful look. Now, obviously, each of your turquoise is going to be total. What? Can I just? I thought that we would be looking at $29.95 for one of these. $14.95.
Goodness me.
Wow. It's kind of ready to go, isn't it? It's.
Yeah.
Nobody's expecting to pay $14.95 for that, though, is it? Really beautiful design. Really, really elegant. We've only got 48. I'm so sorry. I wish that we had more. $14.95 for the central stone. That's absolutely outstanding, isn't it? Oh, my goodness me. I know that we've only got about 10 left. Very quickly, though. We don't even need a jump ring, really, do we, to attach it to the chain because of the...
It's entirely up to you. I mean, because of the weight of it, I think it would probably sit anyway. I mean, or you could put your jump ring in, but I think you'd be fine probably without, with the because, like I say, that weight is just going to hold it, so it's flat to your skin.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So that's your single connector, and it's sold out. That is sold out. So less than 100 of each of our connectors. So the next one that I'm going to, we've got. So this is a smaller, but perfect match with the two connectors either side.
Oh, wow.
You kind of have to have them both, don't you?
Definitely.
So if you've just got the pendant, you need the bracelet. I mean, obviously as well, you could suspend chain through there. You know, the chain that we had earlier, the 1 metre chain.
Yeah.
We could be linking that and having that on a necklace, couldn't we? Either way, and having that horizontally. But also, of course, we could be suspending that with gemstones at the end of it, couldn't we? Or maybe the tassel, like you were saying before.
I mean, it's when they've got the two connectors there. So you've got sort of, you know, you could macrame, couldn't you, either side of it if you were going to have your, you know, your bracelets. But yeah, so jump ring again, and then tassel at the end, or linking so connectors, you know, to other gemstones.
Oh,
because it looks really nice with your red nails. It's nice.
I did, well, there's only 47 of these, so 2 collectors that got that beautiful single connector one just a second ago. 2 of you will miss out if you're not checking out quickly on these. $14.95.
So that'd be great, you know, with the slider bracelets that we do.
Absolutely, yeah. Ease. I mean, my gosh, what would you charge for a slide? What would you pay for this with a slider bracelet? I mean, there are jewellers out there that would charge 3 figures for that. Isn't that fabulous? Beautiful. Look, there's so many of you there. Can I please ask for you to check out? We only had 47. There are some of you that are multi-buying as well, so please do make sure that if this is the one that you want. We've got some beautiful, same design, but set with Labradorite coming up for you very, very soon indeed. This is the one with the double connector. We're sticking with turquoise at the moment. It's an even smaller one. Earrings.
I love this design.
Isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Really versatile. So we're getting to a smaller size. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just show you the difference in the size here.
That's a beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful.
Pendant, then the bracelet, and then if you bought 2 of these, you could have that full-on matching suite of turquoise earrings. They would look amazing, wouldn't they? Did you say box 30 or 32? Say that again, lovely. Oh, I picked up... sorry, darling, I've picked up... No. We're doing that one in a minute. Sorry, my lovely. Different design next for you. We'll go back to the other one in a second. Love the silver work on this. Oh, look how much there is. My goodness, 4 grams of solid sterling silver. That marquise shape is lovely, isn't it?
It is stunning.
Now the first 2 turquoise pieces have sold out. Not surprisingly, we kind of knew that was going to happen. The designs are so pretty. We've got 63 of these available, 63, slightly more. Would you be multi-buying on this one? I think I would be.
Absolutely. Absolutely, on everything I've seen so far, yeah. But all that work around the side is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
And yeah, and that
it's that
fabulous
granulation
shape,
work, isn't
yes,
it? You know, when you take a sort of a leaf out of Balinese-inspired jewellery, there are 3 things that you kind of want to focus on. One of those is going to be filigrana work, the other is going to be oxidization, and the other is granulation. And if you kind of sat at home going, what does that mean? You see around the edging here, you've got what looks like extra silver, tiny little baubles soldered and placed onto the silver. Very, very, very clever technique. And it's known as granulation. And this silver work gives you the illusion of granulation work. So it has that kind of Balinese-esque feel to it, doesn't it? It's such a... I love that scalloped edging.
Yes, yeah, and I think that does work beautifully with that, the marquise shape. It's just a perfect balance, isn't it?
A lot of silver holding it as well. If you look at the side profile, where the silver hugs the turquoise, it's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number that you need to call. Remember, of course, if you spend over $4.95 with this and you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're also going to get our new bidder bonus pack as well at $12.95 on your screen. Pop a chain on there, $12.95. Oh, it's amazing value. Mexican turquoise. I know that we've got lots of famous areas across the globe that are famous for your turquoise. Mexico is, of course, famous for the colour that you'd get out of Tibet with that Arizonan desert matrix running through it. It's an amalgamation of Mexican turquoise as well. Really important that you know that's beautifully set in solid sterling silver. Half of the vault quantity out the door already. $12.95. Now, if I grab our December birthstone strand that's coming up in the deal of the day, you've got your zircon. Can you see how the zircon picks up? Have a look at the matrix pattern in the Mexican turquoise. Can you see how it's like a golden colour? Can you see how the zircon picks up that colour if you wanted to maybe pop a load of that beautiful zircon onto your beading thread and create a chain out of it and combine both of those beautiful December birthstones together? There's so many different things that we could do with that, isn't there?
I think they'd be lovely earrings as well.
Yeah, well, it's quite. It's for me. That's quite a substantial. It's the look that I imagine that you see the likes of Nicole Scherzinger wearing. You know, it's a really beautiful big look earring. Somebody who's, I think, when you're wearing bold earrings, you have to be ready to be noticed.
I think with turquoise anyway. I think, you know, because you've got that beautiful vibrancy and the vivid colour, haven't you?
It is gorgeous. One of December's birthstones, up there with your tanzanite and your zircon. Beautiful look. Now I'll bring you that one that I'd picked up originally, which was the same design as How many of these do we have, Dan? 63, so not everybody could get a pair, basically. 47 was it that we had of the other designs, the matching designs, which both sold out. So we'd need over 90, wouldn't we, for everybody to get a pair. Oh, what a shame. Fastest fingers first, basically. And again, it's a single connector point, slightly small size. I will just show you what I mean by that. I think it's really important you get a chance to see. Now, the larger size has sold out with a single connector. The larger size one has sold out. And we've got the smaller size for you next. Again, you could complete the suite, couldn't you, this one?
I think, yeah.
You kind of got it, haven't you, really?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful, beautiful colour. Turquoise is such a complementary colour, no matter what skin tone.
Yes, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those ones that we wear at winter with, you know, a black sort of big chunky sweater, or we wear with our maxi dresses in the summer. It's gorgeous. Half the stock out the door already. We've not even hit, oh my gosh, under £10 today. Under £10. I'm going to spin it around so you get a chance to see the frameworks, massively supportive. 35 in baskets, not enough to go around. Got about 15 left. One more turquoise piece to bring you, then we're going to focus on the Labradorite. Okay, that's sold out. That has sold out. That has sold out. Sorry. Can you remind me of the box number that one? Thank you, my lovely. That was 32. Yeah, smashing. Thank you, lovely. Okay. So there's a little bit of a smaller version of the Marquise one that we saw earlier.
Oh yes, you'd have to have your pendant, wouldn't you?
You'd have to have your pendant, your earrings.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are fab, aren't they? Now that is a big, big connector point there, isn't it? Really sizable.
You could probably put your, you know, where you do like your double knot through if you're on your hemp cord or something like that.
Absolutely.
Or your leather cord.
Leather cord.
Yeah.
Your satin that we've had for you before. Mesh even.
Yeah.
No,
And you wouldn't need anything else then. So, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Look, this is a slightly smaller. What I will do for you, so you get a chance to judge those sizes, is bring in the larger one that we did for you. Oh yeah, pendant. You've got to have your earrings, haven't you?
I mean, it'd be lovely to have a statement necklace, and you know, on the other side, and sort of like either have your 3 or your 5h like that.
That'd be lovely. Really nice. Oh, that would be a proper cascade of turquoise on the neckline, wouldn't it? Bit special red carpet. If you get a chance to sort of Google the likes of Emily Blunt and Eva Mendes and Sofia Vergara, you know, really big names who are kind of bucking the trend for your rubies and your sapphires on the red carpet and your diamonds, and they're going for massive kind of huge collarette style statement necklaces in turquoise. That is a big look, isn't it?
Yeah, I think as well though that you could. I mean, I would wear that every day as well. I wouldn't, you know, just keep it, because I think turquoise is.
She's there. She's like, hey, there I am. Here I am. I go, oh, my turquoise.
You know,
why not?
Yeah.
It is a beautiful gemstone. It's in my top 10 without a doubt. It really is. Dan is just Googling all the names of the women that I've just mentioned. I was like, any more women who famous women that wear turquoise, Rae? I'll keep them coming, because. You know, Penelope Cruz, Salma Hayek. Oh my goodness, Emily Blunt. Beautiful jewellery, isn't it, Dan? Really beautiful jewellery. Did you Google Sofia Vergara then? Oh, Eva Mendes, Eva Longoria, all the Evas. I don't know if you're looking at the jewellery, Dan. Sofia Vergara. Sofia who? Oof. Oh, wow. all that just went with, oh, wow. Oh, wow. There we are. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Well, I am not repeating that. Good gracious me. Good gracious. I'm putting it back in there, 9.95, sorry. I'll just quickly, let's move on swiftly from that last comment. Oh my goodness. She's Colombian. Oh yeah.
Her husband's lovely as well.
Oh, isn't he? He is the fittest man on the planet.
He is.
Without a doubt.
He is.
Joe Manganiello. Oh, ladies. I'm sure he's won a lot of turquoise in his time. Go Google him. Ladies, by the way, you're welcome. This is from Vanessa. It says, thank you, girls. Wonderful show. And I've got my complete set of these. They are beautiful. Vanessa, I'm so pleased for you.
Enjoy.
Aren't they good? I'm glad. Do you know what? You're one of the lucky ones. You really are. From Lizzie says, that price is insane. Such a beautiful connector. And it's my birthstone. I've got to get it. I hope you have, Liz. I hope you have. Mary says, wow, great price, Rae. Lovely to see you. Hi, Mary, sweetheart. I hope you're really, really well, my darling. Nice to see you too. Hi there. Can anyone else see an alligator eye with a small marquise turquoise? We're gonna have to have a look now. Oh yes, yes, yes. Now, somebody's out there I spying. That's good. That was a good call. Obviously, that's just unique to that one. That's the last of the turquoise. Well done. We're going to move on to the Labradorite. So, let me just nudge that box out the way. So, oh, God, I'm so hard-pressed to choose between the turquoise. Do I have to choose between the Labradorite or the turquoise? I can just have both. Look at these.
That's gorgeous.
How great is that quality? Now you saw how quickly the turquoise sold out. Please don't miss out this time. It's so important. For all of you that are messaging Dan saying you missed out on the set, is there any more of the, excuse me, the smaller turquoise sizes? Or, they've all sold out. They've sold out. So please, if you, just which one of the turquoises? Okay, so the one with the granulation work on the outside. So which one? Okay, everything in this design has totally sold out in the turquoise. You can understand why, can't you?
Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful design.
They are beautiful. Look at this. The labradorescence is outstanding, isn't it? Incredible quality. I'm going to spin it round for you. Now, these are natural and enhanced labradorites. You've got the most amazing Madagascan schiller and labradorescence. Even in the smaller sizes, they are immense. Big central focal point though as well. Just going to show you where the connector point is, just at the top again. They are beautiful. It's so difficult because the thing is, both turquoise and labradorite in my top 10, absolutely without a doubt. And when you see it set so beautifully and the price, I mean, when we looked at the turquoise and we were seeing prices of, we started on the turquoise at under 15, it's a little bit too good to miss out on, isn't it, really? Lovely amount of silver supporting that labradorite as well. Absolutely exceptional silver work. Just to remind you that the actual connector, you can open it. Now, I was about to say openable. I did get a message on Facebook the other day saying, that's not even a word.
Oh, isn't it? I use that word all the time.
Openable.
Yeah.
And apparently closable. But you see, it's on packaging now. When you go to like the supermarkets and you get your packs of cheese, it's openable and closable. Make sure 12 carats of labradorite coming away. Hey, I tell you what, you're going to absolutely adore the price of this. Remember that you're only paying one postage and packaging price for the entire day. Everything that we said about the turquoise design stands with this design as well, doesn't it? I mean, bring you that magical price. Haven't the prices been amazing? 3 grams of solid sterling silver. So many of you texting exactly what I was saying at the start of the turquoise one, saying, you know, I would expect this to be going for $29.95, wouldn't you? $29.95 is kind of the price that you'd be going, oh yeah, that's the sort of price I expect to pay. $14.95 is amazing. This is from Donna, who says, wow, crazy price. There is a market here in Bristol that sells a lot of silver jewellery. Something similar to that would set you back £60. I suppose it's our buying power, really, isn't it? And the fact that we work with some amazing silversmiths. I have met our silversmiths on a number of occasions over in India. They are absolutely cracking. They really, really are. And I think that when you're seeing the quality of the gemstones that we are continuing to use, I just think our labradorite keeps getting better and better and better.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I was thinking, you know, if you were to buy all the components separately, even if, you know, and you had the skills to make the silver, do the silversmithing yourself, but even if you bought a ready-made mat, you just couldn't, and then 3 separate stones, and then you had to put all the time into it.
Yeah.
You couldn't, I don't think you could do that for that price at all. for there's two smaller that are identical sizes, and then
Well, and the silver, to be able to work the silver, to have the tools to work the silver, to have the room at home
all
to
the
work the silver.
processes that
Absolutely.
yeah.
$14.95 on your screen. Do make sure that you are checking out. Now then, the next one I've got for you, and there's nothing in box number 25. I'm really sorry, but there's nothing in box number 25, my lovely. Aha, thank you, Mike. It was on the T-bar.
They're just stunning.
Aren't they just? So slightly smaller size, just like we did for you with your turquoise. That glow is just so impressive. It's one of those gemstones, and I don't know if you find this when you're working with it or when you're wearing it, but for me it's a conversation stopper and starter. So if I'm in the middle of chatting with somebody and they notice the Labradorite that I'm wearing, the conversation stops, the trail that we're on stops, and the conversation comes around to the Labradorite. Or somebody I've never met before in my life stops me and goes, oh, what's that? And it inevitably, when I need to be prepared for that. Do you own a lot of Labradorite at all?
I do, and I make most of the presents for Christmas are usually Labradorite. Yeah, and, you know, all the women in my family, last year got Labradorite pendants. Yeah, and people do. You're absolutely right. People do stop my mum all the time and say, "Oh, what's that?"
It's the one gemstone I find that gents particularly will stop and ask about. Like, for example, if I'm ever wearing my emerald ring, a gent has never stopped me to go, oh, look at your emerald. But when I've worn the Labradorite, you know, men out, when I've been out with friends or, you know, friends of family, or, you know, they will go, oh my gosh, what's that? And when you tell them about Labradorite, it's one of the only gemstones I know that I can talk about to, and I say this with all due respect, where members of my family who are men don't glaze over and go, oh, she's on a jewellery trail. She's on a jewellery trail again. Here she goes off again about her gemstones and her jewellery. Blah, 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 blah. But it is one of the only gemstones where the gents in my family will go, oh my gosh, that is amazing. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It is an amazing gemstone. You kind of feel, you know, that this is like, you know, it's almost as if somebody's placing a lightning strike inside of a gemstone, because you've got such a phenomena. It's one of the strongest phenomena, I think, outside of colour change. I don't think colour change is as magical as labradorescence, though. Is that a little bit controversial? Probably. $14.95 on your screen. $14.95 on your screen. You've got the 2 connector points on this one, so just to show you. 2 connector points, just as we did with the turquoise. We started with the single connector, then you got the 2 connector points. So again, just kind of showing you the basics there. It's amazing when you take it out of the light, how it kind of just moves out of the light.
I'm seeing it's like on, you know, like almost, you could stitch it onto, you know, like a velvet choker as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
that type
definitely. And they're everywhere at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Really beautiful. Hold the lines to that one, won't you? So many of you there. So many of you there. I'm going to put that one into box number 25. That one came from, wasn't it? Okay. And now, as we did with your turquoise, we've got the slightly smaller single connector. Now, lots and lots and lots of you missed. You missed out on that. Look at that. Okay. Now, for those of you who are thinking, right, well, I missed out on getting the full suite and a pair of these in the turquoise, I actually have 99 of the Labradorite in stock. So you could get your pair of Labradorites. I love the design. Something quite Middle Eastern lantern about it, isn't there? You know, like you see sort of suspended in sort of castles in Morocco, and it's just really beautiful.
Yeah. But also, I think quite Art Nouveau as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's
definitely.
lots of different interpretations to it. It's really very, very pretty.
Well, it's definitely a winner with you. It's definitely a winner with you. You have absolutely loved this design. Thank you so much for your trust as well. I know we haven't hinted at price point yet, but what's lovely to see is you are going, do you know what? Multi-buy. Let me show you the difference in size between the larger and the smaller, just so you kind of get an idea on scale here. So just make sure that you're checking out on $11.95. Yes, $11.95 on your screen. Now, half the stock is out before we'd even bought the price in, so well done. For those of you who've gone, yep, I'm having 2 of those, thank you. I don't blame you at all. Now, if I could just move my Christmas wreath and garland just slightly out the way, I can just congratulate a few of you. Hi, Madeline. Hello, Emma. Hi, Christine. Multi-buying. Cynthia's multi-buying, Janet's multi-buying, Jeanette's multi-buying, Pauline's multi-buying, Susan's multi-buying, Janice's multi-buying, Collecting Suffolk multi-buying, Julie, Dawn, Diana, Francis, Gail, Alison, Angela, Veronica, Anne, all multi-buying. And that's just the multi-buyers, not those of you that are buying it as a singular beautiful Labradorite as well. Amazing work. 0800 644 655. Lovely to have your company. Would make a great tie pin, Gail. Really nice idea. Really nice. Would make an amazing choker. Yeah, this is what, to be fair, this is what Claire was just saying a second ago.
But it's, I can see what Gail, I mean, because if you turn it on its side like that, it's still, you know, it's a gorgeous design. It's very, it's
definitely.
Yeah. Symmetrical.
I have to say, so we went to a wedding on Saturday. Friends of ours who've been together, well, our sons have been best mates since they were 18 months, and they're both about to turn 15 this year. So they've been together for about 16 years. They got married on Sunday. And so I had to get Ellis a shirt and trousers and, you know, and tie and everything. I've bought him so many suits over the years. He literally wears them once and he's growing out with them. Tie pin, £16.99 for base metal and brass, and not a single real gemstone or piece of beautiful precious metal in sight from a very well-known department store. £16.99.
Oh, there you go.
Do you know what I mean? Gail is absolutely right. Absolutely right. Thank you, Gail. Great idea there. Really beautiful. All of you coming up with gorgeous ideas. Thank you so, so much. Now, that is the end of our connector focus, if you like. However, oh my gosh, we have got, oh, this is a wobbly T-bar. We have got, and it might be because of the weight, we've got to focus on pearls coming up. Absolutely in heaven right now.
That is pretty beautiful, isn't it? With the, I don't think I've seen anything like that.
High-end jewellers.
Yeah.
And they had their necklaces or bracelets displayed, draped over a T-bar like that on the run-up to Christmas. What sort of price would you be thinking for each of those? That, it's almost like winter wonderland happening on a T-bar there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's stunning.
Amazing. We're starting with, I think I've got these, bear with me a sec. They're $1 meter long each. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got the large sizes. We've got your medium size. I'm going to say small, but they're not. 5 in stock. Is that it? Oh my goodness. Okay, so these are 1 meter strands of freshwater cultured pearls. You've got the large in a 1 meter, the medium in a 1 meter, and the small in a 1 meter. I've got 5 sets of pearls left. That is just not enough to go around. Now, they are totally unenhanced, they're totally natural, they have not been dyed, they've not been bleached, nothing other than strung onto the temporary strand. Now, Fleur has got on the 24th of August, Fleur has got a pearl knotting course here at Jewellery Maker. I have a feeling it's sold out, which is inevitable. But if you have already got these, oh my goodness, please tell me you're bringing these. Please tell me you are bringing these. That's an awful lot of pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, fabulous.
Absolutely.
You're just tempted to just tie a,
Oh
very,
my
very
gosh.
decadent and
isn't
tie a
it?
knot in them.
just amazing. They feel the weight on that, Claire.
There was, there's been, you know, lots of designs, like Gemma Crow did a really beautiful statement necklace with wirework that would work really, really beautiful, because obviously you've got that graduation of size.
Sizes.
Yeah.
They are so weighty. £80. I think for those
They do
lot.
feel wonderful.
I'm like in heaven right now. They're just immense. I've got 3 packs left. They should be at £80 down today to £64.95 for the last 5 packs of 1 metre. So you're looking at what, just over £21 per strand?
But then thinking you just had just single, you know, you didn't do sort of statement pieces. You did sort of maybe, you know, a bit more, just a very, very simple pearl knotting and just straightforward single strands. You get loads, wouldn't you?
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
You'd be charging more for the the smallest, which are still, you know, not, you know, they're sizable pearls. If you knotted those necklaces, you know, that's more than, well, I'd charge more than for the whole lot.
For the whole
Yeah,
kit and caboodle.
yeah.
The pearlescence is amazing. Can you see that? And I know I'm just picking out one. Look how metallic that is. The luster is so
Fabulous,
incredible.
yeah.
Honestly,
It is, yeah.
this is an absolute giveaway at the price on your screen. It really is. When you get this pack home, feel the weight of your pearls, see how many pearls you're getting, and know that a meter's length at the price on your screen, like Claire's just saying, for even the smallest size pearls in that pack, just simply re-stranding and re-knotting those, you'd be charging more for 1 strand than the entire price for the pack of 3 beautiful 1 meter strands. We've got 2 packs left. That is it. Hold those lines, they're immense. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me, that is like heaven right there. Next we've got for you, really unusual. It's not something, unless you go to somewhere like Mikimoto or Honora Pearls, or you go to, you know, somewhere that is famous for being a pearl purveyor with finished designs. It's not often that you're going to see a strand like this. So distinctive, aren't they? 19 strands left of these centre-drilled, fancy disc lilac freshwater culture pearls. Now, imagine, if you will, a keishi, slightly less dome shape than a keishi, but what you get then is the fact that they're centre-drilled rather than top-drilled. That's just an immense amount of iridescence and colour coming from those.
And don't forget, when you cut that strand, you know, then you're going to have a load more of that, because you're seeing, aren't you? You're seeing the narrowest point there.
Absolutely.
So when you wire them in, or you know, so you put your head pins through and attach them to a chain, you're going to get even more of that beautiful iridescence. It's a
I can't get over the colours, because we're seeing all, like Claire's just saying about it being a wonderful strand, we've got all these lovely natural and enhanced lilacs, but then you're getting like a little turquoise coming through there.
Yeah,
there's like
greens,
a little bronze and a gold. All those amazing undulating colours that you'd expect to see as the light enters that ocean floor. It's just amazing. Now we get 19 strands left. Oh my goodness, how many do we think we're getting on a strand? Let's have a look how many we're getting per inch here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 per inch. And we've got a 38 centimetre strand.
And just think, when you cut them, that's going to, you know, that's going to be much, much bigger.
So that is that's a 15-inch strand. We get 9 per, so about 130 odd? 130 odd beautiful pearls on the strand. What would you be doing with these? What's your inclination with these?
I always refer back to, there's a lovely customer, lovely viewer, Josephine Westwood, and she works a lot with the pearls that we do, and she did a fabulous necklace with just head pins attached to a chain, and just the movement. It's just beautiful work anyway. But it was just stunning, and I think it was on the Wall of Fame maybe a couple of weeks ago.
Oh wow!
Absolutely stunning. So you know, it's be really beautiful designs with strands like that.
I just think it's so unusual. We see our classic strands, $44.95 on your screen. We see our classic strands, and so when we see something that's a little bit more distinctive, a little bit stand out of the crowd, a little bit different, it's exciting to
you?
Oh, absolutely.
You could mix, so do your more traditional technique, so you're knotting or you're threading, and just have little, you know, whether you chose to do inches of
stacks
yeah,
or something.
yeah, would really good look.
I'm quite mesmerised by those.
They are, and they would look in the same way. They'd look nice with the Labradorite because it's
Yeah,
the same.
they would.
You know, it's they both
Definitely.
really hold your attention, don't they? And would equally sort of like stand up to each other.
Yeah.
If you know, it wouldn't be taken over. So
Now, of course, remember this hour we are kind of concentrating on focus points. So we focused on the turquoise, we focused on the Labradorite, we're now focusing on your pearls. Earlier on, we focused on your golden obsidian, we focused on your abalone. You know, there's been lots of moments where we've had a chance to kind of focus and get to grips with certain gemstones within the show this morning, which is so nice to be able to do. That one's $44.95 on your screen. I just wanted, just from what Claire was saying, just again to show you how that, when Claire starts talking about how when we're pairing them with our more classic pearls, just come and have a look and see how workable they are. It's amazing to think that they are all the same gemstone. Okay, next strand. These colours are
beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we're looking at, they aren't near perfect rounds, they're actually potato pearls, but they're not a traditional kind of satin pearl. When I say a satin pearl or a Barocco pearl, I mean kind of satin ringed pearl. They're really quite smooth, aren't they? These are not the buttons, Dan. It's the other strand. These would be potato pearls. Yeah, of course. These are in the middle of the T-bar. That was, yep, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. These are just as gorgeous, I've got to say. They are absolutely beautiful. The size of those.
I love those colours together.
Aren't they amazing? Aren't they? I mean, you could make some beautiful cufflinks with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be great. They're good size and shape.
Really good size and shape cufflinks. I've got amazing pearl button earrings as well that look absolutely outstanding. It's got to be said, they sit beautifully. I suppose it's because of that kind of weight distribution in the pearl and how it kind of sits and how it sort of, you know, it's almost kind of quite pendulous in that earring. I love, 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 love it. These are button pearls, you'll notice. Now, so these haven't been shaped. They haven't been kind of filed into shape. This is when you place that nucleus inside the pearl, of course, and you start seeing the nacre sort of wrap itself around, it creates that smooth, flat bottom. Can you just see how they sit so beautifully within the strand? They're massive, aren't they? At 10 by 7 millimetres. Absolutely massive. 38 centimetre strand. Gorgeous colours. It's got to be said, they are beautiful colours. Price about to hit your screen. Very, very lots of stock on these. Do make sure that you're checking out. £30.95 on your screen. They are gorgeous. Love those lavender colours with the peaches as well.
I think I'd be tempted to, I would definitely knot them, and maybe with like a rose pink or, you know, like a pale pinky, lilac-y silk or thread going through, just because I think that's my favourite colour on them. But I don't know, because I switch because they're all gorgeous,
it's hard to
aren't
choose,
they?
isn't
Yeah.
it?
But they work, if you wanted to put them with other pearls as well, they work very, very well with rounds. It's almost like if you work with, you know, other gemstones that are, say, a round and a rondelle. So, you know, you can sort of sit the rounds either side or alternate. That looks lovely.
You can see what Claire's talking about. So we've got the slightly smaller sizes there that would complement the largest. I tell you what would be beautiful, rosary linked. And then alternating, or maybe two of the smaller, one of the large, and then that space between the rosary link. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to bring in the graphics for these ones now for you. The last 50-ish, 52 to be precise, in stock. I do apologise. Claire's got a hat that's too small for her and mine keeps falling down over my eyes. Sorry about that. Here we go. So we've got a 7 to 8 millimetre beautiful strand. These colours that are on this strand are 100% natural. They are mesmerising. Now, of course, you've got a choice here. You could group the creams and ivories together. You could group the peaches and the pinks together. You could group the lilacs together. Or you could have them randomly spaced on a necklace. They are absolutely breathtaking. They are made for bridal jewellery, but also for beyond the bridal jewellery. So, when you, for example, I still wear my wedding shoes. My wedding shoes, not just to the shop, but, out. They are, out. When you go out, you know what I mean when we say out.
And then there's out.
Yeah, there's out, and then there's out. When I go out, I will wear my wedding shoes. I love my wedding shoes. Absolutely adore them. And there's no way that I was just going to have them for one day. So when you wear your bridal jewellery, it doesn't necessarily have to, don't get me started on my dress now. That comes out every New Year's Eve. Every New Year's Eve. In fact, 2 years ago, I got Chinese food down it, so I had to go and take it to get dry cleaned again. They did look at me a little bit odd when I said, no, it's all right, I got married 15 years ago. It's got to be done. Why on earth would you just wear that dress once? Do you know what I mean? And the thing is, it'd be a different story if I wasn't happily married. That would have been sliced up and put in a big bag years ago and used as some sort of dish rag. But I still love my wedding dress. Don't you wear your wedding dress on New Year's Eve? No? There was a group of us that all got married in the same year. So we all get together and we wear our wedding dresses on New Year's Eve. It's true. Absolutely. Well, what can I say? Apparently I am alone in that one. It's a bit big for me now. I was about 3.5 stone bigger when I got married. 0800 644 655. Listen, I really, really wish I hadn't spent all of my Christmas money in the last couple of days. I want these pearls. Perhaps I could spend my birthday money, Halloween money, bonfire money, Valentine's Day money, St George's Day money, St Andrew's, St Patrick's, St David's Day money, day with the Y in it money, Liz. There we go. Yeah. Days with the Y in it, we like. Yeah, Liz, I know the feeling, my lovely. $21.95. Beautiful quality pearls at a mesmerising price. They've got a nice size drill hole as well, haven't they, these? Nice, you can just see there.
Yes, you could knot very nicely with those, couldn't you?
Really could. Yeah. Really lovely. If there's anybody else out there who wears their wedding dress and not just on their wedding day and then puts it away in a box, I'd love to hear from you. Please do get in touch. Make me feel as if I'm not alone in this, because everybody's looking at me here today going, weirdo. It's from Sue. Says, morning, beautiful ladies. Why don't you swap hats? Maybe each other's will fit better. This is true. We should have thought about that. We should have, do you know what, Sue? We should have thought about that. But now the problem is we're not going to do that on live TV because we've both got hat hair. And so that's not... Oh, Dan, do you think I'm going to fall for that? Dan, why don't we do it now when we're on the close-up of the pearls? This is not my first rodeo, Dan. This is not my first rodeo. This is not my... This is the same Christmas hat that I wore. I am alone, apparently. You are alone. Ha-ha. Oh, Sujay. Well, you know what? You're missing out. You're missing out. Well, no, they're so expensive. You can't just wear them once. New Year's Eve. Yeah. Just kind of, no New Year's Eve as in for, the celebrations. I don't make everybody dress up in their wedding attire. We don't reenact the wedding. Yeah, at midnight I'm wearing my wedding dress. 4 of us are. So I'm not just... There's 4 of us. There's myself, my friend Jo, my friend Becky, and our other mate we're all wearing our gorgeous dresses. It's true. It's not just me, honestly. Honestly. Last pearl focus for you. We've digressed now to wedding dresses rather than Christmas films and Christmas songs. These are nice, aren't they? I love the fact that they're centre drilled.
I think it's the texture, isn't it? The shape and the texture with them.
Definitely. There's something so organic and so unique. They are beautiful. To be honest with you, team, by midnight, I'm lucky if I can remember what I'm wearing and what my name is, let alone what I'm actually wearing. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so much stick for this now. Maybe I shouldn't divulge and share as much. I'm just not telling you anything else, Dan, because you're just a mick taker now. It's all right. I've got rhino skin. We're all right. We're all right. Talk to me about these, because they are...
Well, to me, I see unicorns and unicorn horns straight away.
I see unicorns. I see dead people everywhere. I wear my wedding dress on New Year's Eve. Claire sees, I see unicorns. That's nice for you. We'll just finish that sentence there. That's brilliant. No, I know what you mean, that unicorn colour.
Yes, yes.
In
they
the
are,
iridescence,
yeah.
it is beautiful. Yeah, they're not just silver colour. There's a
there's
a
the
base
purples and
of
greens
silver.
and
Yeah, definitely. Greens, purples, pinks, golds, stunning. I mean, the pearlescence is so strong. Literally gleaming. So, because of the central drilling, it means that they sit beautifully. It's not, they're not top drilled, so they're not just a suspension. So what can we be doing with the fact that we've got that central drill point?
Well, you could just do straightforward spacers in between and just sort of restrand and just to space them out, so you're getting obviously a longer strand, and then also you really are seeing the beautiful unusual shape. But if you did, if you're into your wire work, you know, having wire going through, and then you could do almost sort of it's sort of like called a chaos weave, which is, so you're deliberately being sort of a little bit messy, and so almost like to create a band around, so you could do individual pendants like that. It depends, you know, it's because I think they look lovely as, you know, as they are and sort of twisted a little bit.
Yeah, they do kind of tessellate almost, don't they?
Yeah, but because you know, I mean, especially if you look at something like that on there, which is one of the larger ones. I mean, that is a standalone, to me, that's a standalone pendant, and I think it's Laura Binding does a lot of unicorns. You know, so as a wire worker, I would straight away think one of those. That is the horn, isn't it?
Yeah, because I mean, look at the shapes that you're getting here as well. They're similar, aren't they? But they're not the same. That's what's so lovely about them. Really, really beautiful. Now, the pearls that you're getting here, and kind of working towards our 11 o'clock deal of the day, of course. Making sure that you're checking out on these 0800 644 605, under £20. I wonder actually how much we're getting on a strand there, because there's an awful lot, isn't there? Absolutely beautiful quality. Under £20 on 0800 644 655. Do make sure that you are checking that out. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going back to, yeah, I've got it here. With the slider mechanism as well, my goodness me. Haven't seen one with the slider mechanism on it for a little while, actually. That's really nice to see. Okay, so the last few times that we've bought you a slider mechanism, it's been detached from the bracelet or the chain and sold on its own. But now, if I just show you this popcorn chain, I love the colour of this. You've got the slider mechanism already placed onto the chain. Now, normally, I think individually, so we normally sell a pack of 3, I think, for £17.95. So you're looking at just over £6 per slider, normally. So you've already got your £6 plus slider attached to this. You've got the stopper ends, of course, and then we just drape in for you your connector points on this chain. This is our most fastest selling and our most popular link chain. 44 centimetres, you're getting 1 piece in total. What's the gram weight, please, Dan? 4 grams, thank you, sweetheart. Solid sterling silver, 18 karat gold on top, and you are going to get a price. It should be 24. 19.95.
And that would go with any of the pearls that you've that you've got there, any of them, because it would bring out the gold tones that we saw in
Absolutely,
them.
those secondary tones. Yeah, beautiful. Say that again for me, Dan. 64 pounds. So Dan's just done a quick search online. Was it James the jewellers, did you say? So Dan's just done a quick search and he's found at a sort of jewellers basically charging £64 for something of a similar ilk. You could look at Monica Veneda's collection and see something for 3 figures easily, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
18 karat gold on top of solid stunning silver on a beautiful slider mechanism, 44 centimetres in length in total. But then when you add your connective point onto that, it's going to take it even longer then, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
It's whatever you however
A
much
run
you
of
want, isn't it?
gemstones,
Yeah.
a length of gemstones, one of the connectors that we use, maybe one of the beautiful Labradorite and turquoise connectors that we had. Just make sure that you check. We've got time to squeeze in one more. Say that again. Yeah, got it. Talking about pearl knotting.
Oh, lovely.
We've got some more pearls coming up for you in the next hour, for those of you looking for your peacock pearls and your black pearls. This is your 180 metres of, again, just your classic white silk. Now, for example, I'm just going to grab our natural, beautiful, and really quite elegant tones of pearls. This is what we would be using to restring.
Yes, yeah. So if you're going to do your pearl knotting, and I mean, I haven't seen the silk like that on its own for
as long as, well, I think I had some luster stock just on the run up to Christmas,
so
and that was it. It was
the
gone.
fact that we've got is absolutely brilliant. But yes, so that's what you'd be using, and you'll see, especially if you're new, you'll see so many beautiful pearls,
Oh,
and
so lucky,
I would say
aren't we?
grab the silk while it's on, because we don't see it very often.
Well, also because you might not kind of consider that you need silk to restring your pearls, but traditionally, historically, that's what we use.
Yeah, and if it's a skill to, it's a really, really good skill to have, but and you can cut, like you said, you can come on the workshops. There are the YouTube, watch them back on YouTube. There's lots of Fleur does it, Jan does it, and people have different ways as well.
Course,
so it's finding the way that suits you, and it's I think like with most things, with practice, it becomes easy. So.
It's $6.95 on your screen, and of course if you buy the strand of pearls and the spool of silk, that means you've already then paid above and beyond your $4.95 to qualify you as a new customer, of course, to get our sort of a pack of fabulous bonus pack for you as a new bidder as well. So good luck on that one. Now our deal of the day, just pop that back down there. Our deal of the day, no, I've hidden it over there, there we are. We've got your Zircon. Oh my gosh, it is probably, when you take delivery of this strand, it will probably be the oldest thing in your home, because there is every chance that you're looking at over 4 billion year old gemstone right here, right now. That strand of gorgeous Zircon is coming to you with featherweight head pins, 100 of them in solid stunning silver, and it's today's deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight. So make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back. It is gorgeous to have your company. Thank you to all of you who are sending in your messages saying about your favourite Christmas film and your favourite Christmas song. I'm sure we'll ask you again on the run up to Christmas as well. It's lovely to hear from you. My name's Rae. Great to have your company. I'm joined by gorgeous Claire Macdonald all the way through until 1 o'clock. We've got another kit with Claire coming up from you from midday as well. And we've got some amazing treats to bring you also. Really lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's Deal of the Day time now. Let's go through head pins first. So when I first came back here in September, and we started kind of, you know, my first ever pack of 100 featherweight head pins, I think I said the words featherweight head pins and they were gone. Especially when they're in solid sterling silver. Now these are, and I'll just show you, so you're getting a pack of 100, you get your ball pin head at the end, you get your 4 centimetre length, your 40 millimetres, okay, and you get approximately 100 in the pack. So approximately 100, but they are solid sterling silver. Now, I understand, obviously, having been with you again now since September, why these are normally on and gone. Now, these normally by themselves are around about anywhere between $14.95 and $11.95, Dan tells me, on their own. Okay, so saying that, talk to me, Claire, about, because they obviously have a traditional use of just being a head pin.
Yes.
But
yeah.
they have so much more usage than that, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So I mean, how when I connected, you know,
Yes.
the chain earlier.
Yeah.
So you know, they're going to go through, because they're that beautiful fine sterling silver. So they're going to go through all your links that you've got, all the, you know, your high-end gemstones,
Yeah.
your pearls. So they make everything doable. They make everything possible that you couldn't do really if you didn't have them. So to me, they are pretty much like an essential.
Without
Finding
yeah,
it, you know, I
definitely.
can't. There's lots and lots of different designs you just couldn't make if you didn't have them. And I think that's why we see them and then they're gone.
I can't remember the last time I've seen 100 solid sterling silver ones available. I think we've had 10 in a findings pack with 4 normal ones, I think, in the sort of the findings packs, the 150 findings packs that we had in the starter bundles earlier.
In
our
plate,
new new jewellery maker bundles earlier. But I haven't seen 100 solid sterling silver head pins, featherweight head pins available like this for ages. Well, since before Christmas probably.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We don't see them very often.
I've seen many of you as guest designers using these for rosary linking. I've seen many of you doing your wire looping in the actual rosary link.
Having that, you know, that 4 centimetres, that allows you to do like a full wrap loop. So rather than just a standard ordinary loop, you know, to do your either, like you say, your rosary linking where you've got a wrap loop, a gem, and a wrap loop, and then it connects. Or you have you know, you keep the ball head pin, then you've got your the gemstone, and then your wrap loop. But by having that many, you know, that allows you to you know, to create like bubble cluster jewellery, which is, you know, again, so on trend, so beautiful. And it allows you to work with you know, your high-end gemstones where the drill hole is probably a little bit smaller.
Well, because I guess you know that you're working with solid sterling silver. That's the lovely thing about it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
If you're snipping these, if you're cutting, whatever, don't get rid. Every guest designer that I've worked with since September has just gone, you never throw your silver away. Like that, as if they should be, I don't know, in some sort of Grimm's fairy tale. I don't know why, but they, you know, we've just bought you pearl strand after pearl strand after pearl strand, and you think about how our pearls will have they will have a smaller drill hole, won't they? Our pearls.
Yeah, definitely.
They're
and it's usually
solid.
Usually one side is smaller than the other as well. So you may get think you're going to get a standard head pin through, but just the nature of it, you know. You don't want to waste bits of it, do you? So
no, you don't.
You know.
And I'm not. I know that there are many out there who've said to me, it's all right, you can re-ream. I personally, and this is a personal preference, I don't like to re-ream my pearls. You know, I haven't since day one, since I started at JewelleryMaker 7 years ago. But so to avoid that, I mean, we didn't have the luxury of featherweight head pins 7 years ago. So what's lovely is that we have got that luxury now, and so you've got that confidence that is going through that pearl.
Absolutely, and in the same way, we're thinking about, you know, of your smaller links as well. So if you wanted to, say you think about any of the pearls that you've done, and you want to have a pearl charm bracelet, you know, and you wanted to work with quite a fine chain with smaller links, you know that those are going to go through. And in the same way, if you bought, you know, you got the chain from before, the metre length.
Yeah, the metre length chain that we had. So
that's, you know, if you got those, the metre length, and you got those, you can attach all of your other findings, again, by that rosary link, that wrap loop techniques. So you can, you know, cut it up and use those and attach.
Well, even on a 1 mil link, basically,
yes,
which is really exciting, because then you could even have a cascade of gemstones or alternate gemstones on there as well, which is, they are one of the, I don't think that we can praise these enough, for want of a better word for you. If you're sat at home and you're thinking, okay, the basics that I need in my stash, obviously when you get our starter bundles that we had for you earlier, they sold out like that, by the way. But obviously when we bring you those starter bundles where the price on them is absolutely amazing, but under £10, 150 findings, which is absolutely unbelievable. Then when you're getting your 2 strands of gemstones and your spools, your beading thread, your elastic, and of course your monofilament, when you think that you're getting all of that for £9.95, I think you can see that we are, without a doubt, reducing the price on those kits immensely. So They are, without a doubt, a must-have in your stash kit. That's what we'd be saying about those head pins, wouldn't we?
Totally, yeah.
Let's now talk. Now, it is Christmas in July. We've had a focus on your turquoise. December's a bit of a greedy month in that it has 3 gemstones. June and December both have 3 gemstones as their birthstones. So in December, you have your tanzanite, your turquoise, which we've already focused on, and of course your zircon. Now zircon, basically, it was a gemstone that was created during the Big Bang. It's the gemstone that has tested the theory on how planet Earth was created. We're talking about the dawn of time gemstone. We're talking about a gemstone that was created before even our moon was suspended above planet Earth. So we're talking about an ancient, formidable gemstone to work with. Have you worked with many of ours?
That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, that is
I
mind-blowing.
don't know if we can, as humans, sometimes process that.
Yeah.
Because when
totally
we talk
agree.
about 50 million years ago for amber, our minds kind of get a bit boggled. And then when we're starting then to think a bit more about our zircon, and we think about, it's a flash in the sky, and zircon starts to be created before anything crawled, moved, walked, leapt, jumped, flew, swam. This was in existence. And I find that fascinating.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
It's
because you're in awe
it's the
of it,
oldest
aren't
thing
you?
I will have in my house, put it that way.
Yeah.
Although my husband's, I'm feeling old, love. I'm feeling old. I say, oh dear me. But he's not as old as the zircon. Have you worked with much of our zircon?
Not
Claire?
very much. Not very much.
I think since I've been back here since September, I think I've seen 2 strands and that's it.
Yeah, it's like a luxury, isn't it? It's
that diamond-like sparkle on that strand.
yeah.
It's like having a strand of champagne diamonds, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Can I just check with you, Dan? Is there any treatment on this zircon? Because it's normally 99% of the world's zircon is heat treated. Is it? It's totally natural. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's doubly bifringent, or rather it is bifringent, which means it's doubly fiery. So it's got more fire than a diamond. It means that it takes 1 beam of light in and bursts 2 beams of light out. You're getting your zircon and your head pins. I must show you just a really simple, elegant idea that one of our beading bells has made. So you've got there the drop there using the head pin. She's obviously used some of her stash with her silver beads and of course those beautiful shepherd's hooks. But basically what you've got here is a pair of zircon earrings using the head pin and the zircons. She's also put together just a little zircon bracelet. I mean, what would you be charging for something like that at a craft, to even say that you're offering somebody that beautiful zircon? It's going to be a mind-blowing price. You have got to the penny that you are getting. Now the zircon strand and your beautiful solid stunning silver head pins that you're getting there, you are looking to the penny, £29.90. Literally every penny we can shave off that price, we are doing for you now. Hi Annette, hi Collectors and Glamorgan, Elizabeth, hello to Ilya, well done to Janet, to Grace, to Stephanie, to John, to Jackie, to Jacqueline, Bernadette, Rachel, Linda, Francis, Mary, Diana, Sandra, Elizabeth, Gail, Anonymous Collectors, well done. Basically that works out, is that right? So that again, 4 metres. So it's 4 centimetres, there's 100 of them. That works out 4 metres of length of silver.
Without your time on top as well of the measuring, cutting, balling up then polishing, everything like that. So I'd say so it's that and then your time on top that it just wouldn't be worth you
because it's the time intensive, isn't it?
But when you've got that, have a look at especially guest designer Linda does really beautiful like tassels. So I'd say to make the most of that gorgeous zircon and all that sparkle, if you just take little lengths of chain and in every single link you do a wrap loop with the zircon. I mean, you only have to have like a little a couple of centimetres,
3 different lengths,
but you've got that wonderful movement. That to me would look
that's
like
a
diamonds.
luxury Christmas look,
oh
isn't
yes,
it?
Yeah.
With all that fire bouncing off them.
Yeah.
Look, we would love it is our Christmas in July. If you're just tuning in right now and you're like, okay, what's going on? The price on your screen is to the penny. However, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Because the more of you that jump on the phone lines, the more we're going to take off that price for everyone. Everybody pays the same low price, no matter where we stop on that price. So the more that we get in on those phone lines, and we would love for you to get this deal. We would absolutely love for you to be able to use your creativity, to be able to put those gorgeous featherweight head pins in your stash, to use your zircon in your jewelry. It's not often that we see a strand of zircon of this grade and quality and fire. The more we get on those phone lines, the more we get you checking out, and we'll give you literally a minute to win it, and then we'll move on that price. And the more we get on those phone lines, the lower we'll go on that price tag for you. The more that we can move out of the door in one full opportunity, the better for you, the better for us as well, because it means it's not sitting in our vault. And again, there is no reason why a stash of this would be sat in our vault. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. 0800 644 655, free phone number for you to call. JewelleryMaker.com, of course, if you want to join us online and via the app. It's a free phone line on your screen, free telephone number to call. Our call centre are literally about a mile down the road. They're not far at all. Our warehouse is a mile down the road. That's not far at all from us either. All of the team are ready and waiting to take your call on those phone lines. There will be a wait. There will be a wait on those phone lines. Hit your button 1, press your button 1, wait to talk to a member of our call centre, and fingers crossed you will get 100 solid sterling silver featherweight head pins and natural unenhanced beautiful cognac zircon, champagne zircon as well, isn't it?
I was thinking with the, we talked a lot about pearl knotting, but I mean, you know, and if pearl knotting is, you know, something you don't do, I mean, can you imagine some of the strands of pearls with those spaced in between?
Absolutely.
I mean, that, yeah,
the different texture. Oh my goodness. Price about to hit your screen. Hello to Kathleen, to Jill, to Jean, to Mahinda, for Susan. Oh, have you ever seen champagne natural unenhanced zircons for about, what, £8? The lowest price you'll have seen your 100 solid sterling silver head pins for is £11.95. So have you seen champagne natural unenhanced fiery zircon for £8.95? No, not on your Nelly. Amazing, but that's so good, isn't it, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah. I'd be getting a couple of those, definitely.
I would need more zircon, and I know that I'd be able to use my head pins in so many different projects, so many different. I would be multi-buying. Oh my goodness! Wait till you get the zircon home, because when you see that zircon when you get it home, at the moment we've got 60 out the door. We've got 20 in baskets. I've got Hazel, Tracy, collecting Merseyside, Alison, Jill, June, Violet, Elizabeth. A couple of you there who's still waiting to be answered. It's a free phone number. Stay where you are. Stephanie's multi-buying. Collectors in Lincolnshire, Gail, John and Janet. Diana's multi-buying, which is gorgeous to see. Oh, well done. Make sure that you're checking out on those, won't you? Now, oh my goodness me. Justin. A pack of 5. Wow, this is just going to fly out the door. Now, these have just been booked into our warehouse. We sold out of them last week. You are getting your pack of 5. Now, we had a pack of 3. We had a single connector pendant and a charm last week. This week, we're getting 5 solid sterling silver skull charms. I give these about a minute and a half before they sell out when we bring them on the screen.
They would be lovely with the zircon as well. I think I'd put the 2 together.
I mean, you think, absolutely, you think of Fossil and Diesel and Thomas Sabo. You think of these jewellers that bring you a one solid sterling silver skull on a piece of leather and want 60, 70, 80 pounds. Yeah. 3 figures in some cases.
It's a massive,
it's
popular
such a genre,
motif.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Bacranium. It's a massive genre within the jewellery world. And it's coming your way very, very soon as well. Oh, that is ridiculous. They're literally on and gone. If last week's pendant, set of 3 charms and single charm, which sold out in the first showing of the deal of the day last week, and all we had left was the rose gold for later on in the evening, that was it. If that's anything to go by, they are going to fly out the door. What about 11:45? Just before about 20 minutes time. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Treat time. These are a beautiful colour.
Wow.
Goodness me. Wow.
Gosh.
They are
I thought
fabulous.
that was, you know, like a coated. Those colours
Like a
are
coated quartzite or something.
That's a beautiful strand.
Isn't it? They are peacock colours in that you would see these colours in the fronds of the feathers of the peacock tail. But they're quite a magical unicorn colour again, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are. That's
Just
lovely.
so exciting to see these. We're seeing a turquoise. I know we're seeing purples and magentas and lilacs and golds, aren't we? Beautiful strand length, lasted stock, 38 centimetre strand, 7 by 8 to 7 by 9 mil on the graduation on the strand, $17.95. That is a real treat and a half, isn't it? Again, you can see those colours. They are captivating. Absolutely captivating. $17.95 on your screen for those beauties. Gosh, there are bronze colours in there as secondary tones that you'd never ordinarily see. Can you see from over there?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, and different golds. And yeah, but with the zircon again, I think everything that you could pick out, that zircon will go with. So
Definitely.
Size-wise as well, it would and sparkle.
I think that when you see different texture in gemstones as well, there's something really enticing about that, isn't there?
Definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. Definitely picking up those bronze tones. You're spot on there, Claire. Gorgeous stuff. On your screen, lots of stock on this one for you. Make sure you're holding the lines on that one. Good luck. Make sure you check out on the deal of day as well. That goes back in the box. Okay, have a look at these. Now there's a proper, you know, the sort of the colour that surrounds the peacock pearl. These are, I mean, it says black freshwater cultured pearls. These are almost a midnight and turquoise colour together. If you see the base colour, the foundation, it's like a beautiful midnight blue. And then you get these secondary colours of the aubergine green and the aubergine purples coming through there. They are so highly lustrous, aren't they? Oh, amazing. 7 by 8 millimetres on the strand. 38 centimetre strand. I think this will be the most affordable pearl strand that you see with us today. It is so good. 0800 644 655. Code that you need is CGGP06. That's Charlie Golf Golf Papa 06 as the code. $10.95. Never ever has this strand been at that low price before. It is always closed so much higher. We're at $10.95. Isn't that amazing? Oh my goodness. I've got one more to squeeze in for you. Look at these. These are shell pearls. Now, what you'll find with shell pearl, you take the inside of the mollusk and the oyster where the pearl has formed. You carve out that inside because you don't want to waste any of that pearl essence and that nacre, almost kind of mother of pearl-like essence. What's gorgeous about it is you can shape it, you can facet it, and you can reconstitute it and amalgamate it. And so we can play around with those sizes. We can even facet it. Imagine someone trying to facet a pearl. They are gorgeous. You just get this extra added luster that you don't get. It's really quite extraordinary, like an extra added phenomena. 8 millimetre, 38 centimetre strand, and a chance for you to get something really very classic looking, but with that gorgeous curveball twist there. £4.95, under £5. So if you're getting this strand today, if you're buying that as your first piece with us and you're brand new, that's the minimum spend that you've got to be able to get our Jewellery Maker brand new bidder bonus kit, where you get a pack of 3 pliers there for you get your round nose pliers, your chain nose and your side cutters. You get 3, I want to say recipe cards, it's not recipe cards, project cards on your basics on how to get started. You get a DVD with lovely Claire on the DVD as well for you on your sort of your Jewellery Maker sort of basics, if you like, and so much more in that. And to qualify for that, you've got to be a brand new bidder and you've got to spend a minimum of £4.95 with this. Hi Tracy, fave Christmas song, David Bowie and Bing Crosby, Little Drummer Boy, the Rumpa Pum Pum. Fave film, The Holiday. Yeah, that's with Kate Winslet, isn't it? That's a nice one. A traditional film, A Christmas Tale. Christmas Tale.
Is that a cartoon?
Is that the one with the mouse?
Yeah, I was thinking the mouse, yeah.
Is that A Christmas Tale?
The little mouse, I think, isn't it? Isn't it?
That's the little... Who's it? Somewhere out there. American Tale. It was not A Christmas Tale.
It's not that one, is it?
Ah, see, that's what I was thinking. That doesn't... No, it's not the one with the... What's the Christmas Tale? Is that the one with Ebenezer Scrooge? No, that's Christmas Carol.
Have you had Muppets Christmas
I
Carol?
love it.
That's
When the north wind blows, it chills you to the bone.
Love it. Love it, love it. Anything Muppets and I'm there. My favourite Christmas song is The Fairy Tale of New York by the Pogues with Kirsty MacColl. Yeah. That's leading the poll, I think. It's had the most votes, isn't it? Are you keeping tally up there then, Dan? Keeping tally? Good boy. That's all right then. That's all right. It's a massive tally at the minute. Okay, if you say so. 0800 645 is a free phone number that you need to call us. I say nothing about that. I can take the Bucraniums with me to give them their official name. Bucranium is the wearing and the adoration of skull jewellery and the wearing of skull jewellery. And whereas skulls, you know, when you see skull jewellery, you might be kind of associating that with sort of morbid themes. Actually, Bucranium and is all about humanity and celebrating everything to do with that. And that's really quite a refreshing look, I think, on skull jewellery. We've got 5. I will do. Is that all right? Have a look at one of those. They're great.
I love these.
Did you see them last week when we did the connectors?
I've got these and they are, yeah, really, really good.
Yeah,
really
they
good.
are great. They've got a great size drill hole that you've got.
Yeah, very
that you
usable.
Can pass your leather cord through there.
I've got, you know, when we did the torque necklaces, the wire thread. That's what I wear mine on. So mix the gold and the silver together.
Yeah, nice. We got 5 in the pack. So whether you're putting 1 on a piece or maybe you're putting all 5 on there, just over 10 minutes away for those. Should I just hold that there? Is that the one do you want to have a look at that one there? If I just pop it on the end. Is that all right? Does that help? Because otherwise I've got fingers in the way. There he is. I'm coming up in about 10 minutes. I wish the knife moved and now we're back to Muppets again, aren't we? We're back to Muppets again. Right. Okay, this is going to be one of those moments where you get genuine gemstones for under £5. Now, we've got some beautiful seed beads coming up for you later. I know lots of you like to mix your mediums. But this is a strand of genuine gemstone that's coming your way at under £5. Now, why is that amazing? It's genuine, natural, unenhanced opal. It's a real beauty. I mean, isn't the colour mesmerising? And they are opal rounds. When do you get a chance to see opal rounds? You get rondelles or you get plain rondelles, don't you?
That colour could be quite either quite wintry or very summery, couldn't it?
A bit frozen.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that would work nicely with the. I'd just be tempted to restrand and then have your.
Do you know what? That's perfect. Thanks,
That would
Let me
be,
just nudge either side.
That'd be a lovely bracelet, wouldn't it?
Yeah. With the skull set in
that'd
between.
be really good.
Really nice.
Really good. They're beautiful.
Aren't they? The colour of them is amazing, isn't it? 0800 644 655. It's the number they need to be dialing. Morning, everyone. My favourite Christmas movie is Elf. Or an angry elf. And my favourite song is Merry Christmas Everyone by Shakin' Stevens. Good old Shaky. Zoe says, hi, Ray and Claire. My favourite Christmas films are Santa Claus movies with Tim Allen. Always funny. Very cheesy but entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, Bernard. We love all the Christmas films. We can quote them all for you. $4.95 for that beautiful opal. I love the fact that we're getting organic opal for that. That's amazing. Yeah. This is lovely. Halfway. Wow. They literally, they had gone. This is lovely. Now, obviously, myself and Claire have got quite high neckline Christmas jumpers on today. So it's a little bit difficult to kind of, you know, demonstrate. Isn't that, it's just perfect. 3 closer daisies that sit along the collarbones, and then just a slightly longer chain taking you to the beautiful. I mean, I'm sure you've got so many other ideas on what you could do with this as well. And then, of course, unfinished chain. If I just drop that in, you get a chance to see the connectors. You're getting the entire piece, 5 grams of solid sterling silver, the yellow gold overlay, 2-tone daisy flower chain, 40 centimetres. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, really beautiful. I think the detail on each of those daisies is it's glorious. I love it. I really love it. And just the way the petals cut, you know, they're like little cuts, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is a beautifully made chain. Beautifully, beautifully made. And obviously, the opportunity is there to put a T-bar clasp on, a bolt ring, I mean, whatever clasp you want, really. But there's also opportunity to take that to a whole other level as well, isn't there?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to you whether you I mean, I would just keep it as it is, but you could, you know, you absolutely could sort of cut it up if you wanted to, or add to it, especially if you've got, you know, your deal of the day. And again, so you go through those, you could add into the links that are in between.
It is a beautiful, beautiful daisy chain necklace. It really, really is. Now, when we bought this too, when we first introduced this to you, literally, it sold out. It was so desired and so desired, and I'm not surprised. I'm sure that many, many, many of you are, well, either own this necklace or either own this chain and have done something with it, or have sold it on already, or are waiting to do something with it. I've got the very, very last stock on this one for you. It's a really amazing deal because the work that's taken out, if you even had the facility to make these beautiful daisies in the solid sterling silver, can you imagine the cost of just putting one of them together, let alone all of them on that chain?
Well, yeah, and the fact that it's the two-tone as well, isn't it? So,
yeah.
Yes, yeah, there's a lot of work gone into.
Really huge amount of work, and we've taken that task out of it for you. I tell you what though, wait until you see the price, because when you see how we've taken that task and your time and your effort and skill and everything, oh my gosh, look at that deal. $19.95 for that beautiful daisy chain.
I mean, you know, you think about, I mean, we're talking like Christmas, but you know, there are lots of bridal, you know, fairs as well. I mean, to me, that'd be beautiful bridesmaid jewelry or flower girl jewelry.
My wonderful friend Penny, who got married about 7 years ago now, she had the big chrysanthemum and the margarita daisies everywhere for her wedding. And whenever I see this, she is a New Year's Eve wedding dresser. Don't knock it, boys. She is a New Year's Eve wedding dresser. She's one of the group. But when I see this chain, I just automatically think of her. I know that she would adore this. I really should get it for her because I think that she would just be, that's her favourite. It's such a pretty, you're right about daisies and you're right about weddings, it's beautiful. Solid sterling silver for you, 19.95. If another jeweller, for example, Daisy Jewellery, Wright & Teague, some of these really big names, were to make something like this and put it in, clog eye gold, for example. Clog eye silver and clog eye gold, you know, big international jewellers now, kind of with their roots in kind of Welsh history. You've got a look here that would be so much more.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely, absolutely. And I think with that little, you know, that gold detail, it'd be beautiful. It was just silver, but the fact that they do look so much like daisies.
Absolutely, it's Dan's just saying that he's just searched and found one daisy on a chain for £89 elsewhere.
And I think, you know, when if you are selling, that's where something like that's where it comes into, you know, when we do all the beautiful packaging, you know, you need to present that in a really nice way.
Just so that you can see, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beautiful daisies on the chain itself. You've got a length of chain here that's 40 centimetres, and obviously then you've got your clasp. I mean, it's made so that those 3 daisies kind of sit quite nice and high on the neckline. But if you wanted to add extender chain to that, you absolutely could. You could tail off with one of those beautiful zircons just at the back of the necklace, that champagne gold colour, just picking up on the back of those beautiful silverwork. It's such an amazing deal, isn't it? Really, really, really pretty. What do you think of it? It conjures ideas of sunshine and running through meadows.
Yeah, and being like young and carefree.
Yeah,
it makes me think about
sort of
being at school.
Halcyon days, as we say. Before we had to start paying bills. I keep saying to my son, stop wishing your life away. Stop it, because then you've got to start paying bills and taking responsibility for things. Doing grown-up stuff. 0800 644 655. I'd love for you to check out on that one. Not long at all until we can bring you some. Oh, that's gorgeous. Really lovely. Yeah, of course we can. Can you just remind me which box that was in? Thank you, sweetheart. Cheers. No, sorry, the daisy chain. Thank you, lovely. Yeah, I've got it. And where am I going next? Number 6. Smashing. Thank you. Well, these are just a bargain, aren't they? 10 pairs of shepherd's hooks. Solid sterling silver with your gorgeous 18 karat gold overlay. 20 pieces in total, so 10 pairs. Now, essential stash.
Yes.
Aren't
yeah.
they?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, and don't be afraid to, like, you know, mix your metals.
Oh yeah.
It's a really, really good, you know, on trend look. So yeah, they're I think they're quite substantial, aren't they? They're I don't know if I've seen these ones. Yeah, they're and you've got the little stamp on them as well.
Yeah, you've got the 925 stamp on there as well on each of them. You've got that lovely tight loop quality there on the base of the shepherd's hook. And a nice substantial size. But
yeah, they really are.
Not too big.
No, I'd say it's more the gauge of the wire that, you know, they really are. They're nice. They are. Solid
sterling silver, 18 carat yellow gold. A record low. My goodness me. Okay. £7.95.
Wow.
80 pence per pair.
That's fabulous.
That is so good, isn't it? 80 pence per pair. They're an essential stash kit, aren't they? They really are. Yeah. Especially when you're working with your. I know many of you are able to make your own shepherd's hooks out of your head pins and your wire. I know, but it is lovely to get that quality ready-made for you, isn't it? At that sort of price.
Yeah, and you know, they're all uniform. You've got the stamp on them. You know, the little hammered section. So you'd never get it as neat as that. And just your time as well, you know that.
Absolutely. You're multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. When was the last time you saw a deal like this? When was the last time you had an opportunity? Those skulls are coming up for you very, very soon, by the way. Lots of you asking about them. We haven't opened them for pre-order. We're literally going to bring you them in a matter of moments, so please do bear with us. I'm just going to show you those again. Do we know what the size? Oh no, that's openable anyway, isn't it? At the bottom, openable. We're there again. So the connector actually opens up anyway for you. It's not a soldered piece. I like that beautiful finish on the coil. I like that finish on there. It's lovely. Well, anonymous collector has just messaged in to say, is Claire wearing an actual Christmas jumper? Has it got glitter on it? Has it got sequins? Then yes.
It's a Christmas fox.
It is a Christmas fox. You're a Christmas fox, to be fair, Claire. Rah! Right there. Do you know what I mean? Honestly.
It's not that festive.
It's not holly and ivy, but it's a Christmas fox.
No.
It's just sparkly. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Apparently, you get a 10 out of 10.
Thanks.
Don't worry about that. All right? It's time to stop the show. Well, quite frankly, I think we need a pause. We've got 5 solid sterling. Oh, sorry, no, 5. No, 5. So I was thinking one's gone missing. 5 solid sterling silver, brand new skulls. Just arrived in the building. You get all 5 for one amazing price. And let's put the brakes on a little bit, have a moment and stop the show. Okay, look, we really need for you to be on the phone lines as quick as you can blink for these. As soon as your graphics hit your screen, we're going to make it, so many of you, literally since I said that these were coming up, so many of you have gone, can we put them in there for pre-order, please? We haven't been able to. We want to make this as fair as possible for you all to get involved in. So when the graphics hit your screen, dial, check out online, check out on the web, the app, however it is that you want to join us, but just make sure you check out. We'll give you a 60-second countdown until your graphics hit the screen so that you are all prepared. You can even dial right now if you want and just hold on that phone line. It's a free phone number, so if you want to be the first on those phone lines to get this deal and you missed out last week on the ones that sold out like that, this is the chance. This is the chance. And here we go. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the phone lines, you can join us on the web, but they are absolutely perfect for charm bracelets and for chakra bracelets, gemstone bracelets, CB bracelets, but I mean, you've got lovely, you always wear kind of layered bracelets, yeah. Gemstone bracelets.
I think it would, it'd work perfectly,
absolutely.
Wouldn't it, in a bracelet like that. So so again, if you're starting out, it's really simple techniques. It's just it's a stretchy
elastic,
yeah, which you've got in a lot of those kits. So using high-end. High-end gemstones, high-end findings, but to have, one of those is going to be, so that's your focal bead. Yeah, but it also, because you've got the that great drill hole, so that hides your hides the knot that's in there.
Yeah. So you could knot behind.
Yeah, so you knot and you just sort of slide it into the.
Okay, graphics available now. Go. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you could, if you wanted it, especially for gents' jewellery as well, you could have a leather wrist wrap there with maybe 2 or 3 of them on. You don't have to use all 5.
Yeah, just maybe like a simple knot in between, because you get lovely movement as well with that.
But it's because it's got such a substantial drill hole, you do get a chance to work with either the satin, like you were saying earlier, with your kumihimo, you could incorporate it. There's so many different ways in which you could incorporate these into jewelry. And it's such a massive genre. You look at Thomas Sabo's website alone, you look at their website, it's £69 for one solid sterling silver skull. Now, I don't know the size of that, but you are looking at one solid sterling silver skull at someone like Thomas, and that's okay. We can do a price comparison on solid sterling silver for you. £69. And yet you're getting all 5. Now, the other day we gave you 3. Then we gave you a slightly larger one, of course, with your connector, and a slightly larger single charm. But you know, with all due respect to anybody who is making jewellery for a younger generation or for that certain genre of jewellery, they are a must-have, aren't they?
Yes, definitely, yeah, because it's like, you know, your hearts, your stars, things like that, really popular motifs, and you know, brilliant to have them like that, but the detail that is on them is brilliant, really good.
Absolutely. Look, if you're just thinking of having one, if you look at diesel, if you look at fossil, if you look at these big kind of designer jewelers who bring this motif to life in leather, in faux leather, for example, and also, if you think about it as well, even sort of skull charms that aren't even in real solid sterling silver, the price that you would be paying elsewhere for just one of those on faux leather, because it's such a massive popular motif, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. And you know, and you have a look, you know, they're wonderful on their own, but then, you know, mix them with things, mix them with something. You know, we've done shows before, you know, with like barbed wire and roses, where you put two, you know, like the juxtaposition, you put different things together, and they just work very well. So your beautiful, you know, floral designs, those gorgeous pearls that you have, really feminine things, and you add in those, and it's just a slightly edgier.
It's a very edgy look. It's the Day of the Dead makeup, whether it obviously that's massively toned down, but that look, the Day of the Dead look, you know, whether it's on a beautiful decoration on handbags, you've got huge designers working with Day of the Dead kind of looks at the moment, and this is bang on trend. But also, you think of, you know, there are tattoos that have skulls, roses, and barbed wire throughout the last sort of 20-30 years that are massively popular, and that skull still remains, and then even individually skulls and roses combined together, and again they do look absolutely standard. I look at the level of the detail in the recording when we see them close up. It's amazing that you think about Damien Hirst, of course, doing the diamond-encrusted burcranium. And again, if you want to research it, it's burcranium, B-U-R, burcranium. And it's a very specific genre of jewellery that you might not have even known it was kind of sort of surrounding that. But it is, and it's all about the celebration of humanity. It's not about that kind of morbidness to it, which is really important. Now, I just want to reiterate, Dan, we've not, because of course these weren't booked in until today, I've got no idea on price on these, and you haven't divulged that. Neither do any of our customers right now. Can you tell me how many customers we've got actually confirmed without even knowing what the price is? That is an amazing quantity of customers. We've got pages and pages, and oh my goodness me. So much so that the font on the tablet on the other side has gone to a small font to compensate for all of you that are involved. So one of them, £69 at Thomas Sabo for a silver skull. I don't know the gram weight of silver. I don't know the size of it. But you're looking at 6.4 grams for all 5. What do you think a price that we could do for you on just one of these? What would be a great price on one of these? You know, you talk about just a plain silver Pandora charm. It starts at £25. Believe me, I know, because I was in charge of 2 charm collections for over 5 years. And believe me when I say to you, I've done my research on them. And when you see the prices, you know, do your own research. Do your own research. You know, we've kind of mentioned some of the big players. Your Thomas Sabo, your Pandora, your Links of London. What about your high street jewellers, such as your H. Samuel for a plain solid sterling silver charm? Let's even go Argos to the Elizabeth Duke section. They sell camellia charms. They sell many different charm brands. What have you just look? What are you looking for price-wise? Essentially, if you apply these beautiful Bacranium charms to your jewellery that you are making, on your stretchies that you were saying that you could command for a plain, genuine gemstone stretchy, £20.
Yeah, but yes, yeah, absolutely.
And I remember you saying they are some of the fastest sellers on every craft fair that I do.
Yeah, yeah.
We apply one of these to that charm bracelet.
I mean, that's what it's essentially like, isn't it? It's a very, very detailed charm. To me, that's how, as a jewellery maker, because it's, you know, it's a beautiful object as it is, but the fact that it's got, you know, it's so usable, to me, that it's an individual, a very, very detailed charm. So yeah, I would be. And the minute you add that to your stretchy bracelets, you know, that your price it goes
without
up.
a doubt. So what are we saying per? Let's say £69 each. Got 5 of them. Okay, let's halve that. £5 each. It's such good value. £24.95. Now, that's brilliant, and the amount of you that have just picked up the phone line and gone, push button one, that's not our final closing price, and everybody pays that final low closing price. Everybody is. Can I just let you know as well, majority of all of our jewellery makers here, majority have all multi-bought, which is amazing. £4 per skull in this Bacranium collection. £4. You're not going to be adding, so you've done your stretchy and you're selling that for £20, you're not going to just sell then that for £24, popping that for £4 each, are you?
No. I say once you add in something like that, I mean, if you think that you add in, say, basic sterling silver findings, say to a pair of earrings, and you know, guest designers that sell quite a lot, say, so that'd be like your minimum of £5. That's for a pair of shepherd hooks. So you're going to be looking, what, £10–15 for adding in that individual detailed charm.
£35 per strap. I still think, knowing the price that we do for one of those on a leather strand at somewhere, one of those big jewellers that we've already mentioned, I still think that £35 for an entire genuine gemstone bracelet with one of those is amazing.
Yeah.
On a stretchy that fits all sizes.
Yeah. And you know, you know, I mean, think about when they're like that. You know, think about your time that goes into them. I mean, if you have, you know, craft fairs, just leave them loose. Let people, you know, have different sorts of chains, have different sorts of thread, and just let people let people decide what, you know, what they want to put it on. And so really, you've not actually, you know, had to spend any time making anything, and you want, like you say, you're going to charge more than.
Well, that's the thing as well. You could say, do you know what, bespoke, you choose. Do you want a heart charm? Do you want a skull charm, or do you want a plain round silver stardust? Off you go around the rest of and come back in half an hour, and your bespoke bracelet will be made for you.
Yeah,
that's nice,
which is lovely. Yeah, really lovely.
Absolutely. Now I know, to be fair, this is what is it, 1 mil wire, is it?
That one's a 0.8.
But that's the 8, is it? So we've got some 1 mil wire.
Do that one there.
Thank you, yeah.
If you need me to cut the end, let me know.
I mean, there's still masses of space for that drill hole there. That's just to show that's the 1 mil wire going through. And we have got a little bit of cord. Thank you so much, honey. Cheers, darling. So you could, oh my gosh, literally, you just pop that onto some
looks fab, doesn't it?
Leather cord. Okay, just look at this now. So we just wrap that around the wrist with a little Shambhala style knot for resizing. And look at that. How cool is that?
That's fab, isn't it? Yeah.
A simple make that goes straight onto your craft store. And I don't know what you're charging for just one of those, but it's not going to be £4, is it? It's such an on-trend look. My nieces would absolutely fall over themselves for this look. Literally, you could just knot that up. Off you go, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Or just, do your, like a wraparound. So you just take a longer length, just thread them on. And
absolutely. You could have multiple wraps. And also, if you think about, Becky just picked up a sort of what is almost like an oceanic teal colour. 2 small rubies for the eyes. Oh, yes. And a lake. Yeah. Great look. Definitely. Goodness
so you could
me.
use your cerulean with them, which would be a good, so you could get just 2 little tiny dots of it and just pop that in.
And the different colour leather as well.
It
will
works
give you
really
different,
nicely
it does
with
look great
that,
because you've got that open setting at the front. I think I just can only imagine, so if you had one and then you wrap that around and then you were bringing another layer around, and you just had those positioned on a leather wrist wrap, and then one more. That's an absolute steal, isn't it?
Because you've got so it's, again, how usable it is. So you've got the large drill hole, but it's also, so it's open at the bottom. So if you had something like, like a tassel or, thread or cords coming from the bottom too.
I just think that they are absolutely brilliant. Seed beads for the eyes, as well as that ruby idea, which is great. We've got the seed bead kit with fab Claire, just in a matter of moments. I'm just going to show you. So I've just popped 2 on there as well now. If you just literally were to wrap. Have we got leather cord on our website, Dan? Okay, have a look on our website for your leather cord. Have a look on the website. Listen, make sure you're checking out on those. There are hundreds of you checking out on those, which is gorgeous to see, and taking advantage of it, which is really... Now, look, if that had been booked in last night, that would have been our deal of the day today. But as it wasn't here in time. But, it's so good. Now... Oh, look at the colours. So this is just showing you the seed beads and the bicones that are coming up for you in the second kit with Claire. Now, we've already had the first kit, of course, very much Christmas themed, kind of giving it a little bit more sort of Christmas jewellery this time. We've got some lovely silver plated wire coming your way within this kit very, very soon, which we're looking forward to. These are, we were talking earlier about thinking outside of the box and different Christmas colours, weren't we?
Yeah, you could just do strands of those and in the same way with your wraparound with your skulls would be lovely.
Listen, we're looking forward to bringing you this kit, and I'm looking forward to seeing Claire's demo. Don't go anywhere. Our second kit and our final hour of the morning show up next.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
JewelleryMaker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at jewellerymaker.com and use the code SUMMERSIZZLERS and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight. So make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Welcome back, gorgeous to have your company at last hour of the morning show. Please continue to get in your Christmas details of your favourite song and your favourite film before the end of the show. We would love to hear from you. Myself and Claire, loving your company. They've been lovely to us, haven't they, so far today? Been really nice.
Yeah,
thank you
good.
so much. So, thank you. We're on about them, not you. the lads in the gallery, they've been quite nice. Ollie's been particularly lovely to Claire today. Anywho, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have your company. It is Christmas in July and our second kit. Some amazing wire work from, of course, Claire's speciality, but
Sorry.
amazing. That's all right. Just bring you in. We've got some big deals to bring you with this kit. How was it? Because you've incorporated seed beading into the wire work.
I know, that's quite new for me.
Enjoy it?
Yeah, I did. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah. So yeah, so it was really good. I haven't done that before. I think it's called French beading, something like that. So you're sort of making the sort of almost like quite structural pieces. So yeah, the flowers and the leaves are all with the seed
They look
beads.
amazing.
Yeah,
they look amazing. They really do. We've kind of really only seen that so far, really, with the seed beading with our threads.
Yes,
So
yeah.
and how we build those shapes with the threads. So it's so lovely to see it with the wire. Out of the box colours for Christmas, some would say. But actually, like we were talking about earlier, the colourways for Christmas decorations now, it's not about your traditional reds and greens, it's every colour, isn't it?
Yes, it's everything. I mean, I think, like we said before, you know, and you can have different colours. You know, I have a real. Sometimes I go with like your traditional reds, greens, but then other times, you know, it's I think more like tropical colours, isn't it, and rainbow colours.
Absolutely. You know, you can get upside down fake or artificial Christmas trees in bright pink now.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, whatever floats your boat. You know, it is a question of whatever you want, whatever you fancy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Lovely bright colours as well, really joyous colours. So we've got the chartreuse, which is that sort of bright, vivid green. This is the matte silver-lined chartreuse. That's almost like a bright peridot colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
really is
very
mesmerising.
like juicy colour.
And then we've got the Swarovski crystal bicones, pack of 48. They're in the 6mm and they're the Siam Shimmer. We've then got the Miyuki gilt-lined opal. So they're coming up. Those are the sort of iridescent colours that you get.
Really
yeah,
lovely.
Really, really nice. And then, excuse me. And then we've got your 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.4, and then we've got your 10 metres of your 1mm. So in total, just double checking, 30 metres, 40, 10.
Yeah, I think I had two lots of the 0.8. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've only
So
got
it'd be-
one
yeah,
out here,
it'd be
but
like that,
okay.
yeah.
So we'd get 2 of the 0.8. Okay, great. So 2 lots of the 0.8. We get then the 1 length of, or 10 metres of the 0.4, and then the 10 metres of the 1mm. So you're getting 4 reels of wire. But it's all about those beautiful colours, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
When it comes to the Miyuki seed beads. I know we had a seed bead weekend as well, where you got to see such an array of rainbow colour. You really, really did. They're an alternative, I think, to your more traditional colours, and giving you another option, thinking outside of the box as well. And, you know, some of you will have silver and white decorations. Some of you will have your traditional, you know, you may have your traditional golds and your greens. You may have pinks and purples. You may have bronze. My friend Carly, she's got tiger print and leopard print baubles on it. You know, so it is whatever you fancy and that you can get your hands on that is out there. What are you going to take us through once we've kind of...
So I thought I'd show you, I can show you how to create the little wreath, because that is, it's a very, very good, it's a good base for any of your decorations. So also if you think about, you know, I use them quite a lot for weddings if I write names in them as well. So you know, it could be quite a summery theme to it as well.
Lovely.
So and then you know we can do a little bit of, you know, I can do the wire writing as well. So
yeah, fabulous. Okay. Look, we have got all the 4 spools for you. They are, normally you get 3, so to get 4 is an extra added bonus. You've got your seed beads, which are brand new, by the way. The colours that you're seeing with us, so the beautiful, I think they're Miyuki gilt-lined opal, brand new for you. The chartreuse, of course, is the silver-lined. They're the matte silver-lined. All that uniformity of shape and colour, they're both brand new. They are both a size 8 for you as well.
to that's what I've got left.
Is that what you've got left?
That's what I've got left. I mean, yeah, these are, they just go on and on and on and on.
Oh my goodness. And look how much you've used actually in the leaves and in the joy wreath.
And there are a few on my settee as well.
How did you get on with the bicombs? They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
The colours are amazing.
Yeah, I mean, they are fabulous, really
the colours
fabulous.
are amazing on them, aren't they? They are. These are the Siam Shimmer. Okay, that's they're like blue in one light, they're magenta in another, bright pink in another, gold, and oh, it's absolutely amazing. Okay, so price should be £37 plus, so £37.15 for everything combined into this kit. You've got 40 metres of wire, 2 the same gauge, 2 different gauge, £37.15 plus the brand new Miyukis and the Siam Shimmer. Not £37.15 today. Amazing opportunity to add these to your well, already growing seed bead kit. £24.95 today.
Wow.
£24.95. Isn't that fantastic?
That's a lot of wire as well.
Isn't it just? Amazing value. So you're getting the 2 new tubes of never been seen before Miyukis here at Jewellery Maker, which is gorgeous to see. You're getting the 40 metres of wire, 2.8s, 1.4 and 1 of the 1 mil. So you're getting 10 metres of all of those. The photograph on the website is wrong. The information that myself and Claire and the team are giving you in the live show is correct. The details on the website are incorrect. There's no copper wire with this. It's just the silver-plated wire. There's no antique copper wire. It's just the silver-plated wire that you're getting in this kit. Now, we are ready, well, I say we are. Claire is ready to take you through her masterclass, of course. What are you going to show us first?
Okay, so I thought I'd show you how, so my starting point to make them. So if you're going to have, your little wreath, so again, like in the first, the first kit, so they're all built in the same way. But your starting point would be if you had, if we were going to do, say, the wire writing. So we'd start with our wire writing. And I'll go through, so I'm going to work with I'll work with the 1 mil. You could do this in the 1 mil or your 0.8. It's entirely up to you, whatever you feel comfortable with. So if we do piece, and then we can see how that's going to fit in. Okay, so we'll do, ideally, we might, you might work, continue with it on the reel if you could do. Otherwise, just cut a length, and I've probably got maybe about 40 centimetres or so there. So we'll see how much we can get done with this. So I'm going to start off. So I'm going to start with my round nose pliers. Okay, so I'm going to come down, and my starting point is going to be my always like just a little loop. So I know then with that loop that I've got somewhere to. I know I can stitch in with my 0.4, and I've got somewhere to pop that onto the wreath. Okay. So my tool-wise, I'm just going to use my round nose and my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to start to work and do the piece. So I'm coming up, and I bring round now. So I'm coming up to the top. So I've got a 2 thickness of wire, and again, because this is a little bit larger, so we don't need to worry too much about squashing it down or the depth, because it's going to be the decoration. So I'm going to come now around here, and I'm going to grip the two pieces of wire and just start to create that circle of the P. So what we need now, we need this wire to be pointing in this direction so we can continue on our way. So I'm just going to grip here and come all the way back round. So again, you can see from all angles we've got that two thickness of wire, but it's pointing in the right direction now. Now, piece is a really nice word to do because it's just essentially a lot of it's very it's full of repetition. So you get to it's a lot of like the E's and the A's and the C's are all very similar. So I'm just going to grip here and then come round, and at this size, so you can sort of work with more sort of with your fingers if you wanted to, which again is good practice for when you can really reduce them down to the jewellery in the rings and the bracelet. So I'm going to take the wire up here. Now, at about this point, I'm just going to grip in on that wire that's coming down and just come out at a slight angle. I'm going to drop it into my pliers, and again I'm holding it round here and just going to bring all the way around.
It seems like a lovely wire to work with for wire writing.
It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. I love our wire for the wire writing, and it's nice to do it. 1 mil, you get a definite, you can really see it. So we've done our E. So now I'm going to come round, and I'm going to start to just think about, so the height here, we're going to try and keep all of these the same, and also the width, okay?
Now, you're used to doing that, obviously, by eye now.
Yeah.
If you're starting out,
what
could you do?
So what you could do is go back to, if you remember when you first started to learn how to write at school, and do you remember there are, you could get lines. So you could do, if you think about, I always talk about, so the baseline is this line that it sits on here. So when I'm talking about the baseline, that's this line. Then you've got the next line up, which is what all the sort of the lower, the shorter letters are going to go on, and then you'd have another line up here. So if you imagine your L's, T's, F's, things like that, anything that you might want sort of going is going to be so that amount, and then that amount again, and then you've got the lower line here. So if you wanted to, you could just draw out
And use that
with a
to
ruler
judge.
on, and
Okay.
yeah, absolutely do it like that. I mean, what some people choose to do is you could write out the word as well, and then sort of trace around it with the wire. So
Okay.
if you'd imagine you've got your template, and then you'd be working more sort of against the paper
yeah.
rather than holding it up.
Okay,
So it's
lovely.
whatever really suits you. So what I want to do, do a couple of things now to give it a little bit of strength in the middle of what's quite a big piece of wire work. I'm going to go back on myself now. So I'm just going back round. So if we have a look again, so it's that one, and I am going to pinch it a little bit more just so that it's going to be neater. So I'm going to bring that in. So we're now doing our A. So again, so I'm coming round and I'm pulling it round here, and that's going to give me that nice curve there. So as I pull up here, it's that line that I'm thinking about trying to match up to. I'm going to bring that all the way up to there. And again, back in with my chain nose pliers. So when I think about, I want to keep that stalk that's coming up on the A roughly so it's going to sit at the same height as the top here. So if I hold my pliers at the point of where the top of the C is, it's going to be a little bit bigger. So always just think about that extra couple of millimeters. I'm going to drop it down and bring down at the back. So come down at the back now, and I do the same sort of pinch it together. So again, bring that in so that it's nice and straight and neat. And go back onto that baseline.
It's lovely how you can get that really lovely curve with this wire as well.
Yes, yeah, it's brilliant. It is really, and and you'll get there'll be different. It'll feel differently if you work with a 0.8 as well. So have a try with both. But you can see how a lot of these letters are, because you've got all those curves, so they're essentially built in the same way. So I could leave it at pear, couldn't I? You could do a pear, it's nice green.
Yeah, it's a lovely chartreuse colour for that, isn't it?
Coming over like that again. So again, we'll pinch that together. I think I'm just about going to have enough. So again, bringing it round. Swap my pliers over now, and just get a bit more of a tighter curve. And what I need to make sure is before I start going into the next letter, so for example, if you were going to do it and you've got something that was like that, before you then go into your last, your next letter, remember, don't ever go into sort of like the next letter until you're absolutely happy with the one that you've done. So with this one, if I continued on to the E, I'd be sort of a bit stuffed there, because it's a little bit too small.
A bit stuffed.
The
technical term?
Yeah.
I'm a bit stuffed.
It's not gone back to the baseline. Yeah. So I need to steel wire here. So bring that back in. Okay. So that's looking a lot better. So the other thing to help with the neatness is you're going to be doing a repetition of a letter. So what you're really trying to do, again, replicate. Do's and don'ts. So what you wouldn't want to do is have an absolutely enormous E here, like that, because it's going to straight away it would look messier. And also to try and keep it at the same sort of font. So if you didn't like this type of, so do slightly different, and so you can see a slightly different, more angular font. So to do another type of E, and it's entirely up to you. So you can see my angles now are much sharper here, and I'm going to come out, just get rid of those kinks, and it's a much tighter, more sort of angular E. So you can see the difference there. So it's entirely up to you. And so to finish off that,
so clear though.
I think what you need to just makes it a lot clearer if you're spacing and thinking about those lines. So I've just finished that off. So I now know I've got at least 2 anchor points. So my next bit, I've got the letter, the words. So now this is where I'll be doing the wreath. So I've got that's just sort of what was left and it's come off the reel, but that actually works quite nicely size-wise, yeah? So I've got a few, if we had a look, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 sort of the reel. So I'm going to keep that little bit there. So I'm just going to take the end and I'm going to wrap. Now what you're looking to do is you don't want to do this too tightly, because you're looking to get it so that it's that type of
Rusticy,
yeah,
sort of
foliage. So I'm going to bring that in. I'm going to start to bring that through. So all I'm doing is I'm going in and around just to get that so that it's becomes a bit more of a solid shape.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just find the end there, so I'm just going to take that and just again, just a little loop around, and not too tight, just so that I've got a bit of playing room. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my pliers and I randomly go around and just start to give it some texture. So there is nothing, or you're trying to get it so that it still keeps the circle. So again, so what you wouldn't do is, I wouldn't bring it in like that and then not have you're thinking about the weighting, the weighting of it, and you're looking to pick out different layers of the wires. So let's bring this through. So you can see I'm just starting to get, and so if we have a look at it, you can see it's becoming a much more of a three-dimensional object, and you take your time and do it a little bit better than that. So again, because we've got our two components, so we're putting one next to the other. So you'd keep doing that and keep building up that texture. I've got on the larger mandrel on my gizmo, again, so that's with the this base was with the 1 mil and this is with the 0.8. So I've got just one lot of gizmo. So I'm going to pull this out now.
The writing was with 1 mil. Just to say, because Dan has just told me, we just had the biggest, huge, massive amount of brand new buyers with us here at JewelleryMaker. Welcome. You started the writing with the 1 mil, the framework with the 1 mil, and now you're moving on to the 8 mil.
Yes. So it's all these techniques, because you've got all those different gauges in there. You can drop down and do a combination. So the one in the centre is with your 0.8 as for the and with a 0.4. So it's the same techniques, and you'll get different looks depending on which gauges of wire.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've got the gizmo, so I'm just going to pull that out, and you'll get different look, different results, however far you pull the gizmo out. So I'm not going to cut the ends off, because I'm going to just pop those in and start to just anchor that on. So I'm going to bring that through. So all you're doing again with this, it's building up. There's no set rules. It's you just trying to build up a texture. So I'm just going to bring that and wind it through. Now what I tend to do is I do one full circle. Move everything out of the way. So I'm going to do one full circle of just bringing it round. So you know that you've definitely got an even circle. So now when we've gone one full circle, so this is where you can come in, and because the very nature of it, it grabs, it wants
tangles,
to, yes,
doesn't it? Yeah.
But that's what you want it to do. So now I'm going to start to just go back on myself and bring round. So every time I'm just building up these different.
Oh, it's a lovely different texture as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a lovely organic feel to it.
Which is what you want.
Which is what you'd get with a wreath, isn't it?
So it's a nice, it's a nice chance to be quite messy with your wire work. But obviously you need to keep it fairly uniform, not too messy.
Yeah, no, lovely.
So there you go. So you see, you started to, so can you see as well? So you're getting that.
Build.
And the more, so if you did more and more of those coils, but I've now got areas where I can go in with my 0.4 and attach in. So I'd be looking to pop that in, and work with. There's no reason why you can't do, make your little Christmas trees that
absolutely would suspend from that even.
So you've now got lots and lots of different areas of where to pop in all your little bits and pieces.
Yeah, they look
like
great,
that.
don't they?
And then you've got a good matrix of wires there, so you have that as your hanging point. It's going to look different, whichever whichever way you have it. So you can see, so that's the larger version, and then to do the use of the jewellery, you're forming it exactly the same way. You're just scaling it right down
a little bit.
yeah,
So you can see that, and they are absolutely. I love them. Absolutely love them.
Well, it's really nice to have, you know, it's like affirming words, isn't it? That, you know, you can just keep looking at and, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So we've got
joy, little joy
that
and
which
peace.
is gorgeous,
Yeah.
and then a piece on the bracelet. So just scaling that down.
Yeah, yeah.
The colours work so beautifully with that bright wire, don't they?
Yes, yeah. I think that by having them with the almost like the cool silver, it really jumps out.
Well, for those of us, you know, who have got the, I was saying earlier about, you know, multiple decoration boxes in the loft. I don't know what colour I'm going to go with this year. It depends what sort of, you know, takes my fancy. But all the purples that I've got that I haven't, and the golds that I haven't used for a little while, all of these beautiful colours would just work so beautifully with it.
Yes, yeah, definitely. They definitely would.
And I just think they're so beautifully individual. And I think it's a lovely gift. I think to give.
But that's the beauty with wire writing as well. That you can, you know, you could put, you know, your names, anything, personalise it.
Gorgeous. Details there. Oh, hang on. Are the skull space? I just lost my hat in excitement over the chartreuse there. So we've got lots of you saying about the silk that we had. Do you remember when we had the pearls, and then I brought in the white silk? We had, if you remember, we had those beautiful lavenders and lilacs and peach pearls and the pinks. And then we had the black midnight pearls. I have got silk for those as well for you. So we've got the, that's a gorgeous soft sheen of pink, isn't it? It's got a soft sheen pink for you there in the silk. That would go with those beautiful, beautiful multiple moments of the, of course, the lovely pearls that we had for you earlier. And then we've got the black for you in a minute. So this is 180 metres of the pink silk. This is 0.1 of a millimetre that you're getting here. It's got that lovely delicate baby pink colour to it, like you saw in the strand, most definitely. 0800 644 655 695 for you to be able to get hold of that one. So that works with, your sort of classic ivories and your creams as well, doesn't it? For your pearls.
Definitely, yeah.
It's not too brasher. It's not like a candy floss pink, is it? It's much more as a softer tone.
Yeah, I think that any of the pearls that we've had this morning would be really lovely with.
Definitely. Well, that's $6.95 for that one. Then we had the black pearls and the midnight pearls, if you remember, the peacocks. That would be gorgeous. Oh. So you've got 180 metres of this one, and it's 0.1 of a millimetre again. So that is your beautiful black silk, if you wanted to restrand and not the black pearls. And in fact, I would go as far as saying the peacock pearls that we had, because they were such an unusual shade, almost that unicorn shade, they would work well with the pink thread as well, wouldn't they?
I think it's different. It's different looks as well. You know, you can
different contrast.
You could work with the cream pearls and the black. Silk, it's totally different look. Sometimes it can look a bit more contemporary, but you know, slightly different, working with different coloured threads.
Gorgeous stuff, has to be said. Really, really lovely. $6.95 for that one in your black silk. Also, oh, well done. Loads of you there for that one. Well done. Yeah, let's do that. These are really cute.
I love these.
I love these. Well, you've got something very, very similar on a cord, I noticed earlier.
That is a...
Is that gold overlay heart?
Yeah, so that's, I mean, you can see that is, we did that a while ago, so that's the...
It's well loved.
Yeah, it is. But that's my wish bracelet one, so...
It's lovely.
Hasn't broken yet.
You haven't taken that off yet?
No, I haven't.
That's stayed on. I've noticed it a couple of times. So we've got... These are lovely. So we've got a mixture of solid sterling silver, 8 different charms that you're getting here. Oh, hang on. So there's 3 of them. So you've got a heart, a crown, a star.
I love the little key.
You've got a key. You've got a 4-leaf clover. I don't know why I'm trying to balance these. You've got solid sterling silver. You've got then your flower, and then you've got your lucky black cat. Now these are to sit inside a locket. So like a little lucky charm that sits inside the locket. Now, if you had, so for example, let me just pop those down, because my next opportunity, that is gorgeous. That is so nice. I'm just going to open that up. So, you've got the Tree of Life locket coming up, and you've got, I mean, gosh, you could embellish that with a load of chrome diopside or anything, or little chips of chrome diopside wire wrapping on that. That is beautiful, really beautiful. You could pop a flower charm, you could pop one of the good luck charms, a love charm, you could, a princess, and you've got the, well, I've got to say that because my son's parting words to me when I went to bed last night was, "Oh, you're such a princess." So when I saw that, I was just a little bit of a giggle. I wasn't in my wedding dress at the time, but I was going, I can't reach the top of the wardrobe to get the Christmas top down. And so my son, who's 6'1", was like, "Oh, you're such a princess. Here we go." So we've got so all of those lovely charms that would sit inside your lovely charm as a little hidden secret charm there. Solid stunning silver, all there for you, $11.95. Now I tried to balance them all on my hands, it went horribly wrong, but you've got the idea of them there on your screen. $11.95, 3.5 grams of solid stunning silver. I'm going to pop those back into their pot so that we don't let them go missing. And then let's do your locket. This is lovely.
It is.
This is beautifully made, really beautifully made. Okay, so you get solid stunning, it's very weighty, really is. So this is your Tree of Life. Beautiful solid stunning silver Tree of Life locket. Now you've got the Tree of Life, you've got that beautiful dome shape, of course. You could embellish this, couldn't we? We could definitely embellish that with a 0.4 wire or less, and just pop a little bit of the just green on there. Just
that'd be lovely. Yeah, just wire in.
A little bit of embellishment.
Yeah.
I'll just show you how it locks in place. So the locking of that, basically that happens when you pop your thread or your cord or your chain through here. So you can see they interlock. If I just show you that once more, that section there, can you see how that sandwiches just there? I don't know if you've seen, let me just, there we go. Can you see? So that's just that open. So then the chain acts, even though it locks and clicks into place, the chain also acts there as a stopper for it so it doesn't open again. That's a beautifully, beautifully made locket, it's got to be said. Really lovely. That's 5.2 grams of solid sterling silver that you're getting there. 5.2 grams of solid sterling silver. It's 17 by 24 millimeters. There are, did you say there are 26 of these remaining? 26 of these remaining. $17.95. Wow. That's lovely. You could as well. Do we know what the diameter is? As in inside, you know, if you wanted to put, so you could definitely fill in, I think you could put an 8mm round in there, couldn't you? Do you reckon you could put an 8mm?
Yeah,
Definitely a 6 mil, couldn't you?
Have you seen, it's really popular to have, you know, like scented jewellery.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, and chakra gemstones.
Yeah, you could just, you loose, so the colours would come through
they
really
would,
nicely.
wouldn't they? That's what I was just thinking about. If you had like an amethyst, a round amethyst, and that's your chakra gemstone just sat in the centre there, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. And just like Claire was saying, because of that open azure work in the silver, you've got loads and loads and loads of aspects there where you're going to see the colours of the gemstone. It's lovely. Going back to our Bacranium theme next for you, we've got... Okay, so we've got Bacranium strand for you. This is Lavakite. The area where this gemstone comes from over in Norway is 298 million years old. And it's a gemstone that has moments of the feldspar trapped within it. So it's known as black moonstone because it has this almost adolescence coming through the actual kind of slate greys and the kind of charcoal greys. They're very distinctive, aren't they?
You could. It's like Labradorite, isn't it? You could just stare at it, and that phenomenon is really.
It's why it's called your blue moonstone, because it's almost like an ethereal kind of glow comes across the gemstone and then disappears again.
Which is really suited to the motif, isn't
yeah,
it? Yeah,
definitely, definitely. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on a strand, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15 on a strand. You've got them ranging in size. The graduation's really small on this. It's only 13 by 12 up to 15 by 14. So it's not a massive distinction on the graduation, which means you're getting quite a bold design, every single one of them. Now they're top drilled. They lend themselves for earrings, don't they?
Yeah, I'm seeing it, yeah. And cufflinks as well. I think you could wire them, depending on how you wired them, they'd be really good as cufflinks.
Really distinctive, wouldn't they? Definitely. You have got such a distinctive gemstone. Labradorite is not a mainstream gemstone. It is a really unusual, sought-after gemstone. It says Labradorite from China. I'm going to just read that's not correct. That it's Norwegian. Labradorite is Norwegian, just so our Labradorite is Norwegian, just so that you know. It means that we bought it from our supplier over in China. It's not. You're going to get that. Oh my gosh, that's literally £1 per skull. That's amazing. £1 per skull. That's good, isn't it? For a gemstone that is not mainstream. It is lovely. You're right though, Claire, you bang on when you say about it being absolutely perfect for this motif, isn't it?
I think
so,
it
really is. And just as they come around, you'll notice that little kind of hint of adolescence, that kind of black moonstone, as it's known. It's also known as black pearl granite. Now, it's not granite at all, but it is a beaut. Lovely. Well done indeed if you're getting hold of that. Okay. We've got another one that we're allowed to choose. What do you want to do? Go and have a look.
That's a nice one. Or that one.
Want that one? They're all nice. That's the problem. Yeah, let's go for it. Yes, go for it. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing one. Well, ooh, good choice. Good choice. Beautiful pink amethyst. That is a beaut. Well, Claire, you have picked well.
Thanks very much.
Well done. That is a beauty, isn't it?
And do you know what? I'd want to put that with the skulls, because that's the which I think works really well.
The dark and the light.
Yeah.
Ooh. They are absolutely sparkle-tastic, aren't they? 45 carats. Do you know what I'd like to do? Claire, would you mind snipping?
Yeah.
Would you mind taking a couple of these off the strand, just so I can see the clarity of them without the thread going through? Is that all right? This is pink amethyst, and I think from what I can see with my eye and the qualifications that I have, I see that these are gemstone quality. And so I just wanted to ask Claire if she would remove a few off the strand without the strand running through it, so that we don't get confused about what it is that we're seeing. Oh, they're lovely. Have a look at that.
Have we got any is the deal of the day around? Have we got any? Is that still over there?
Yeah, stunning. Yeah. It's in the pot next to the zircon. They are beautiful. Centre drilled. They are so uber sparkly. You really have got some beautiful tone. Now, Rose de France amethyst, I mean, how close are we to that 5% tone and saturation? I think we're pretty much on it there, aren't we? Rose de France amethyst colour. Oh my goodness. 7 by 5, 10 by 6 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand. There's an awful lot of beautiful facet, and I've got to say as well, the facets are beautiful, elongated kite-shaped facets at the top that then come down to those shorter kite-shaped facets at the base of the pear drop, which give it that really lovely base. Now, as a simple pendant or charm or drop on an earring,
See, that works really well, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
With your deal of the
So
day.
what you've done there is you've taken the featherweight head pin.
Yeah, so you can see, and so that's gone through beautifully, and it's allowed me to do that little wrap loop detail. So you know it's going to be really, really secure on there. It's gorgeous.
And that's going to have so much lovely movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
As earrings, single pendant, or even a little cascade cluster pendant.
Well, you know how, so when you'd said about the, when we had the shepherd hooks earlier, and so that's, you've got your closed loop there, so that's, you know, that's really secure, and then you've got on the bottom of the shepherd hook, that was the one that could open, so you just open the loop of the shepherd hook, and you add that on, and there's your, you know, your earring. You know, really high-end, beautiful
really
earring.
high-end. I mean, okay, so we're talking about shepherd's, well, you were saying earlier about shepherd's hook in solid sterling silver, that's £5 before, as in when you're reselling, that's £5. Plus then you've got your solid sterling silver head pins. Plus then you've got your high quality, high clarity, high grade Rose de France amethyst colours coming through there. I mean, what are you selling that pair of earrings for? It's just unbelievable value, isn't it?
And think about, you know, with the chain that you've had before as well, so, you know, having different lengths of chain,
Yeah,
different sizes of the drops.
That 1 metre chain would have been perfect, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous. There's an awful lot of them on that strand, and the price about to hit your screen should be so much higher. This is a reduction for you this morning for your Christmas morning show. You're getting there $16.95. My goodness gracious me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on the strand. 21 on this specific strand. That's 10 pairs of earrings, isn't it? You're not going to be charging $16.95. You're going to be charging way more than that per pair with your solid sterling silver findings, aren't you? It's worth what on that strand was $16.95. You're getting at least 10 pairs of earrings. That's £1.70 for a pair of earrings. Such a good deal. Thank you so much. I know that we've snipped that up.
It's a pleasure to work with them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got a little pot there, lovely, if you want to pop the loose ones back in there, sweetheart. That would be marvellous. Should we do some Labradorite rondelles? Okay. Your Wall of Fame draw is coming up very, very soon. Loads of you tuning in for that. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten you. We haven't forgotten you. We've got your Wall of Fame coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Lovely size rondelles.
This would be great with all the connectors that we did earlier, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Do you know what's so nice as well? To prove to everybody at home that even our smaller labradorites contain the labrador essence. Because that is some gorgeous schiller. They're a lovely size, 7 to 9 millimetres. Centre drilled. And they are a gorgeous look, aren't they?
I can imagine doing you know, really nice
mesmerised.
rosary linking with those, and yeah, definitely with those connectors.
They are, and it has to be, you know, when you've got all that beautiful labrador essence and that and again, you know, it's not just about labrador essence, it's about the combination of labrador essence and the schiller at the same time. And there's so much on this strand. So much. Now, just to let you know, we're going to do your massive, massive deal on this strand. We would like for you to be able to grab hold of this today for under £10. Natural and enhanced labradorite. Massive amount of labrador essence and schiller on there at £9.95. It's a really good deal. Phenomenal Gemstones for under a tenner is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely outstanding. Yeah, I have got that coming up. Do make sure you're checking out on your Labradorite. 13 final strands of chrome diopside coming up. Let's see those. This is a Christmas colour, isn't it?
That's a beautiful colour.
It's a Christmas colour waiting to happen, this gemstone. It's that festive hollyberry green. It's that vintage Christmas green. What we need to discuss with this one is that this is not chips and nuggets. This is faceted rondelles of beautiful colours. Now, when you think about the fact that this is from one of the most inhospitable areas of the world, when you think about how difficult it is to mine and to get your hands on it, and the massive demand for this over in the Asian jewellery market, and the demand for that which absolutely drives and skyrockets the price, this could be a little bit of a treat and a half for the last 12 strands. For this grade and quality of your natural and enhanced chrome diopside, I reckon you're about to see one of the lowest prices for, oh my goodness me, wow, wow, wow. Can I be honest, I thought that we were going to be looking at around about a 39 to 49 price point for this strand. Wowzers. It's deep British racing green, isn't it, but it's got a glow.
I mean, you know how you talked about the the locket? I mean, you'd only need a few, wouldn't you? And probably of some of the smaller...
Of the smaller sizes, yeah,
because you've got that really vibrant, vivid...
Yeah, just a couple of those wire wrapped into the branches of the trees.
Yeah, that's really nice.
What's, you know, absolutely mesmerising. Now, this will probably sell out with all of you that are there. Do make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can. Now, lots of you asking what were we on about when we said about, you know, more skulls today. We bought you, unfortunately, it couldn't be our deal of the day. Where have I put them? Could we show that? I don't know what I've done with them. Sorry, team. We've got 5 solid sterling silver skulls. All on your screen. Brand new today. We had a pack of 3 last week. We had 1 single pendant. We had 1 single connector charm as well. This time around, we have got 5 solid sterling silver skull charms, and they are, oh, thank you so much, Becky, my lovely. They've got we put them on leather cord, didn't we, Claire? We put them on wire. We spoke about all the different ways that you could incorporate these, whether that's singularly or multiples in a design. £19.95. Well, that was about £4 each, you were saying, wasn't it? Such a massive saving today. Depending what we're seeing, you know, when you think about what you're seeing for one of these elsewhere, when you see what you're sort of paying elsewhere for just one, and yet you're getting all 5 for £19.95. Such a good deal, isn't it? It really, really is. It's 0800 644 655 if you'd like to join us. Oh my goodness me. Justin's bought 4, Kate's bought 3, Eric's bought 2, June's bought 3, Danya's bought 2, Doris has bought 2, Evelyn's bought 2. Oh my goodness. And this is the lovely thing about it, because Bacranium is about a celebration of humanity and a celebration about all things rejuvenation and sort of and health, and that's what the skull represents. I know that in some cultures it can be quite a morbid sense, but actually when you're looking at the history of jewellery, it isn't about that at all, and that's really fascinating for us, I think, as jewellery makers, don't you think? Suddenly there. Chelsea, Jane, Anne, collectors in the West Midlands, Teresa, collectors in West Sussex and Essex, Janine in Nottinghamshire, collectors in Dumfries and Galway, Julie, Madeline, collector in Kent, collector in Bristol, Eva in Argyll and Bute, anonymous collectors you need to check out. List of names just read out there that haven't yet checked out on this opportunity, which is a bit of a shame because you might be missing out. Because it's time for our Wall of Fame. It is time for our Wall of Fame. So, The Wall of Fame, for those of you, by the way, welcome to all of our brand new jewellery makers today who've joined us. Dan has told me how many there are, and there's a huge amount of you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for tuning into the show. So many of you messaging in, saying about sort of inspiration for the designs as well. And of course, we are celebrating Christmas in July, so it kind of gives you time to practice and prepare for Christmas, which is lovely. But welcome to Jewellery Maker. The Wall of Fame. So essentially, this is where you get to share your genius, your creativity with us here at Jewellery Maker. So what you do is you send in your different designs that you've made at home using Jewellery Maker products, and then you send those to us on our Facebook page, or of course you can send it old school through the post as well if you want to, in a photograph. And you can get in touch with us and send us your designs. And what we do then is we show them through the morning show during the week, and then on a Wednesday we select a runner-up at random and a winner of the week at random. Now, the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the winner gets £100 to their Jewellery Maker account. There's lots and lots of entries, so it's time to see who's the runner-up and who's the winner. So, I'm going to let Claire go first, my lovely.
Oh, I like
really
this.
Pretty,
this is
isn't it?
1, 4, 5. This is beautiful. This is Zoe Varga. Hi all. This steam fairy rosary link necklace is made from cherry quartz, garnet, black agate, pyrite and peridot, and lots of little drops. Rosary linking is still one of my absolute favourite techniques, and that's from Zoe. That is beautiful.
Yeah,
I love that.
Really, really lovely. Next is 140. This is from Denise, who says, hi all, at JM this week I've been making chainmail all week after watching Fleur's amazing demos. I'm so totally hooked on it. I've already gone through 1,000 jump rings.
Wow.
I need some more, please. This is two-tone. I think it works. Good luck to all, from Denise. Denise, thank you, my lovely. That's 140.
This is lovely wirework as well. 144, and this is from Lynn Timmins. Hello lovely ladies and all the gang. Here is my effort for this week's draw, inspired by Alison some time ago, but I made mine with pearl coins, which I just love. I really enjoyed making this, as it was not a precise exercise and I just let the wire roll, sort of. All materials are from JM as usual. Good luck to all of us, and that's love from Lynn. That's lovely.
Fabulous, really, really pretty.
Yeah.
That's very similar to that lovely sort of pearl collarette that you made ages ago. Really lovely. This is from Jane, and she says, just made a couple of stretchy bracelets from agate and some little spaces. Perfect though.
Yeah,
Gemstones from JM, spaces from my stash. Not much time this week as I'm currently working on crocheting a blanket. Will be raffled off for charity. Jane, that's really kind of you. That was 139. Thanks, Jane.
It's a lovely suite of jewellery here. 143, and this is from Judy Harty. I made this for a 60th birthday, all in ruby, all items from Jewellery Maker. I just take so much inspiration from all of your guest designers. I just love the show, and I'm off on holiday soon, but we'll be tuning in, and that's from Judy.
Excellent.
Have a lovely
stuff.
holiday.
Yeah, definitely. I hope you're having a lovely time if you're away. 138, this is from Francis. He says, my entry this week for the Wall of Fame is seed bead and super duo pendant and earring set. Love the colours in the seed bead range. All seed beads I'm finding from JM. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Francis Miller. Thank you, Francis. Fantastic stuff. Really lovely. Lovely colours.
This is nice. I like this. 142. This is lovely. This is from Lizzie. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a jadeite bracelet with a silver bee charm, all from JM. Good luck to all, and that's best wishes, Lizzie.
That's lovely.
Really lovely.
Really like that. Again,
Really
one of those
lovely.
Beautiful, simple makes that would sell so beautifully at a craft fair. And this is fab. This is 137. This is from Tracy Carter. He says, hi all, please find my entry to the Cat Project from Rachel Norris's book. All materials are from JM. I use silver-plated wire and amethyst gemstones. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and fingers crossed for a win. Oh, Tracy.
Brilliant.
Fantastic
really
stuff. Love it. Everybody loves to be a cat.
This is lovely. This would work really nicely with the skulls. So 141, and this is Sian Cheetham. Hi there all at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, a macrame bracelet made with Macdonald and Ceylon, all purchased from JM. I now need to start selling my pieces to start building up all my essentials, or even better would be a win. Thank you all for teaching me how to make jewellery and giving me inspiration, and also all the fab deals. Good luck everyone and best wishes. And that's from Sian.
Isn't everybody lovely?
Really
Wishing
nice,
everybody
yeah.
good luck. That's so nice. This is really classy. This is number 136. Good morning, everyone. I am in love. JM Freshwater Pearls with JM seed beads. It was so lovely to make and watch it grow. And that's Love from Maureen.
That's gorgeous.
Lovely, really lovely and classy. Right then, so that's all of them read out. Oh, hang on, let me just... So now we have to give the tombola a spin, is that right? Oh, I haven't spun the tombola before. How exciting. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do... Did anyone fall out on the floor then?
Yeah.
Thanks, lovely. They're all stuck in the lid. Oh my gosh, have I pressed it? Hang on. Oh, thanks. You only go, oh my gosh. Right, look away, delve, 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 delve. This is for the runner-up.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, I do this the wrong way now.
Annette Emery. Well done, my lovely. So that's runner-up, Annette Emery. £50 to Annette Emery. Well done, Annette. Well done, my lovely. Oh. I haven't looked. That's from it. So Annette's got £50 going to her account. $74. Sharon Townsend. Sharon, £100 credited to your account, my lovely. There we go. So that's this week's runner-up and this week's winner with 50. Say again. Oh, I thought you meant one more draw there. I was like, now hang on a minute. We've had our runner-up and our winner. So runner-up and the winner, well done. So that's well done to Annette and to Sharon. And thank you to all of you for your entries. They're all fabulous. It's just the luck of the draw, isn't it, my lovely?
It is.
It is indeed. And so, yes, of course. Number 5. I've got it. Oh, the number 1s rub off on the number 15, that's why. So this is Charoite. Have you worked with much of this beautiful gemstone?
No, I haven't. It makes me think of, you know, like a pearlized blueberry, blackberry milkshake, that type of. There's nothing else like it. I'd put it with the, I'd do a version of the bracelet with the little skull.
Yeah, definitely.
Size-wise would work really well.
Really well, actually. That's a really good point. Let's just show. So Charoite is really, really, really rare and very, 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 very difficult to get your hands on. It's not a mainstream gemstone at all. It comes to you from the Sharrow River Valley. Normally, this gemstone's a lot more expensive. Pop a little skull in between those two gemstones there on a stretchy bracelet, and you are good to go. $12.95 for the strand of the Charoite. Now that's amazing. Bearing in mind you've got 6mm rounds. They come from one place in the entire world, in the Sharrow River valleys, of course, of Russia, at the base of the Uralian Mountains. You've got swathes of amethyst colour. You've got beautiful moments of morganite and kunzite colour as well. And of course you've got some of that beautiful rustic host rock running through there. $12.95 on your screen. It has been so lovely to join you for the morning show here. I will see you on Monday morning, I think, for the show as well, which is going to be lovely to see. Thank you to you, hardest worker in the room today.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Oh, it's been lovely. Thank you to the team as well, and thank you so much for tuning in. Becky's with you for the mid-show on the other side of this. Please don't go anywhere. More Christmas in July capers here at Jewellery Maker on the other side of this for you, and I'll see you very, very soon. From us all here, take care.
Jewellery Maker is having a flash sale on all July and August workshops. Head over to our workshop page on the website at JewelleryMaker.com and use the code Summer Sizzlers and you will receive an incredible £30 off. This offer is only available for 72 hours and ends on Thursday midnight, so make sure you don't miss out on this sizzling deal.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to